Are you kidding me? I just updated you! What are you downloading? Oh, okay. It's the DLC that I also asked it to download before I started it. How's it going, everybody? I gotta read this end user license agreement. I did it. Good news, at least there's no robot jump? Well, yet, give it time. The robot uprising always happens at least once. Modern gaming is cursed? God, it feels like it sometimes. On a tangential note, this is also the first time we are officially streaming our PS5. Because I moved it down here officially last week. And then it didn't come up till tonight when I put up a vote for the subs to pick what game we started with. Between Callisto Protocol and this one-handedly. So we're trying out Marvel's Midnight Suns tonight. The pink Station 5, exactly. My pink PS5 is debuting on stream now. And Chaotic Doctor is debuting Duke. Although I think this is probably a Duke we've already seen before. Maybe we'll be surprised, who knows?
Ah, fuck this clown.
Yeah, we've seen that one. I had a feeling. Alright. This is Marvel's Midnight Suns. It came out yesterday. This is a, as far as I am aware of, a tactics RPG done by the guys who made XCOM, or Modern XCOM, and it came out yesterday. And apparently it's decent. At least the consensus seems to be better than Callisto, at least, so let's see how it is. Starting point for players new to Midnight Suns. Normal enemy health, normal enemy offense, 2 revives per mission, hero XP, nothing extra, mission gloss bonus, plus 25%.
Brother Rex Racer?
What is gloss bonus?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
Play tutorial mission, enable tutorial help pop-ups launch campaign. Let's do it. Any unequipped abilities can be salvaged for valuable essence in the edit deck screen. At least subtitles are on by default. I swear I'm not Bane. Oh, come on! The same stupid issue again. God, I hate modern gaming. Hang on. I even made sure this was the case. I checked this. So annoyed this happens again. So for those wondering why I'm just annoyed right now, it's because the PS4 and PS5 for some reason do not send their sound correctly over HDMI. They try to go to like 7.1 instead of 2.1, which I need. And every time that happens, you guys can't hear the audio. And it will not let me change it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Maybe I can trick it. How did I trick this last time? I don't need 7.1 channel, that's the problem. Well, let's see if that makes a difference. Hey, John, ever thought of having Rosa John as a VTuber avatar? Yeah, I think it'd be fun to do. Alright, let's see if this makes a difference. Sounds the same so far. Wasn't there a design and everything for her birthday earlier this year? Yeah, no, there is a VTuber design. It's just, it is not rigged, so... Alright, let's see if we hear him talking this time. Yeah, I saw that Haruka is in V Shoujo now. Congrats to her. Well... He's not talking, though, is he? No. Still not working. Alright, how do I fix this? No, not how to enable surround sound. How do I turn it off? I'll see what happens there later, because I really want to get this fucking working so we can hear it. How do I fix this? Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait! Oh, baby, I think I found it. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. PS5 does not seem to be a very streamer-friendly console, doesn't it? No, so what happened is it thinks my HDMI switcher offers 7.1 surround sound, which it does, but my capture card does not. So that's why it keeps giving these weird issues. I had the same issue with my Xboxes, but those were mostly easy fixes. I had the same issue with the PS4, which was not an easy fix. And I'm having this issue with the PS5 now. But I think, unless the menus are lying to me, I got it this time. At least it's set to 2.1 audio now, so if it isn't, I'm gonna be livid. Please be correct this time. For the love of God. Yay, there we go.
You know how much I hate this
nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
We've got an uncommon treasure. And then they all died. The end. Six months later, after everybody died, they were all buried somehow.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon.
Nick Cage.
Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
Johnny Blaze, original Ghost Rider, doesn't like you either.
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Doctor Strange, Sorcerer Supreme, loquacious, happy to talk about it.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
Your last crusade cost me plenty. This time I intend to look after my own.
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and Strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
I like him.
Iron Man?
Robo-Man, billionaire inventor, supposedly famous.
It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
All right.
And the old man runs off with that precious page of yours. At least left us some VIP passes for the carnival. Maybe warm up a few monsters on the way out.
Johnny Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already. I am certain he will come around given time.
Sorry, I just
Time was the one thing we didn't have.
want to hear the dialogue first.
Let's just wrap this up. I think I've got sand in my nanopolymer weave.
Playing cards, how to play! There are 3 main types of cards which represent hero abilities: attack, skills, and heroics. Playing a card costs 1 card play. Use the D-pad to select an ability card. Press X to activate it, then select a target, and press X again to confirm the ability. Each turn, you receive 3 card plays. Attack cards, how to play. Use attack cards to damage enemies and gain heroism. Attack cards damage enemies. All attacks grant 1 heroism when used. Some attacks have added effects like knockback or stun. Do I want to use blast or do I want to use blast? Should probably use blast. All right, select a single target. There we go. Let's tilt the camera up a little bit. I mean, they're all targeting Strange. No, they're targeting me. How about you?
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
God, shut up, Strange.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Interesting tactic.
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
Heroism and heroic cards. How to play. Heroic cards are powerful and decisive. Playing heroic cards requires heroism. Tip, gain heroism by playing attack and skill cards. All right, air superiority. Damage every enemy, okay. Oh, and you can just look at the artwork too, neat.
Let's do it.
That was really something.
Ending the turn, how to play. Once you've played your cards, use down to finish, or the D-pad to finish your turn, I guess. Oh yeah, it is down.
Confidence is high.
Minions and elites. There are 2 types of enemies, minions and elites. Minions have no health. Any damage defeats them instantly. They are frail but still dangerous. Elites have higher health totals and require more damage to defeat. Tip, use attack and heroic cards wisely. High damage cards may be wasted on minions. Interesting, okay.
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts. Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, so it's a contest now. Then you take the extra creepy one.
Gladly.
Okay, what do we got here? Winds of Watum. Keywords, knockback. Push the target in a direction, dealing damage if they impact another unit or object. All right, well. Some cards have the knockback effect. After selecting a target, aim the knockback direction with the stick to view potential impact points. Confirm the direction with X to push the enemy unit. Try not to get enemies into objects, heroes, or other enemies for extra damage. Well, okay, I can't aim at them, so I guess I'll just aim at this rock.
This won't end well.
That was the wrong target, wasn't it? No, it was the right one. Never mind, we're good.
I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
All right. Tony, who you going for? I mean, you're probably just gonna take out the regular dude. Wow! Really? Alright. Axe of Angarumus. Who are we hitting? 15, so it'll kill anything, so let's probably just aim for this guy here then. More reinforcements. 3 new cards. All right.
The odds still aren't in your favor.
Target previews. At the start of each turn, hero icons will appear above each enemy, showing who that enemy intends to attack. Use this information to determine which enemies to defeat first or which heroes to defend. In this case, Doctor Strange is in danger. See what you can do to assist him.
Now that I have their attention, perhaps a blessing is in order.
Oh, yeah.
Protective?
Yeah, they're like going for that. They're all going for him.
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. just this once.
Heads up. Give 20 block to an ally. All right, cool. Use skill cards to control the battle and gain heroism. Skills provide powerful supplemental effects like healing, damage boosts, and drawing cards. Skills do not generally deal damage. Skills are a great way to build heroism for powerful attacks. They provide more heroism than attack cards.
Looks like you could use this.
Have some lasers.
I think.
All right. Let's take you out as best we can, hopefully.
Let me show you.
Does that do no damage if it crashed, if it doesn't hit something? Oh no, it didn't do any damage.
Lilith in it may very well cost
Oh,
you
that's
your
bad.
life.
Oh, that is super bad.
Let's give it a go. I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
They really don't like you, Strange. They really don't like you.
Who wants to go first?
Well, we do have air superiority.
Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. A spell to change the very demeanor of our enemies. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
All right, can you hit him into... No, you can't hit anyone with that. No, then we'll pass on that then. All right, then we'll just go with air superiority then.
This is going to hurt. Whatever gets the job done.
Can you wins... actually, this will work. Wins it either into him for double KO. That's the only one I can hit.
By the will of the old gods.
There we go. Tony, who do you want to hit?
Truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Give me the move to beat up Tony. You can kill him, or you can kill him. And they are all aiming at you, so it doesn't really matter. So just, I guess, shoot this one.
Done any way we know how.
That's the spirit.
Environmental attacks. Many objects on the battlefield can be used to your advantage with environmental attacks. Environmental attacks cost heroism, but do not use a card to play. These free attacks are very useful. Use them wisely to score important knockouts. Tip, try using one or more rocks to wipe out extra enemies. Tip, environmental objects will glow when they can be used to attack a nearby enemy.
And while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big rock at him?
He's got a point.
Here we go. This should be good.
That's a little easier. Whoop.
If
We
I'm
did it.
being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike.
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
Localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
Scarlet Witch, Strange's new apprentice. It's complicated.
Yes. Are you?
Let's, put a pin in that.
Captain Marvel, Earth's mightiest hero, really flirkin' powerful.
Carol.
Bruce and I have been trying to
reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
Oh, you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maxim, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
No issues to report.
Nice one, Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydrogoons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use the front door.
Hi, how about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
Do you just not want me to throw the card? Oh, because it costs a hero point. That's why I can't perform that action. Okay. Hang on. People saying that the voices are being drowned out by sound effects. Let's bump that down a little bit then. Yeah, let's try that. 30% down on both. Okay, let's see here. Hydra elites, they've got 10 hit points, and these are just regular mooks. Let's do a little bit of pinball first and foremost. Switching targets, use R1 and L1 to quickly switch between targets when a card is selected. Oh, that's way better. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, look at that. There we go.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
All right, let's throw a rock at this guy. What else we got here? Oh, I can't do photon beam now, but let's get to blasting.
This shouldn't take long. Oh, that? It was nothing.
Redraw, how to play. Use redraw to replace undesirable cards in your hand. Highlight a card to redraw, then hold square to replace it with a new one. The new card is random, but it may be more immediately useful. Tip, the last card in your hand, Photon Beam, costs 3 heroism to use, but you only have 2 heroism available. You try using redraw on it. Alright, I got a jab instead. Carol, if you'd be so kind. That is not just a jab! That is a straight!
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
It's a jab for her power level? I mean, I guess.
Like, it won't make a difference.
Moving heroes. Use move to reposition a hero and set up the perfect knockback angle. Area of effect, attack, or environmental attack. Select any location on the ground with X to enter move mode. Select again at desired location to confirm the move. Each turn you have 1 free move. The currently selected hero will execute the move. Try moving a hero into position to kick the couch at the enemy units. Tony, if you'd be so kind. Switching heroes, use the R1, L1 to switch between heroes. Currently selected hero will perform the move action. Interesting, okay. Yeah, this says like I can hit all 3, I'm gonna go for it. Kick this! Well, if you're asking nicely. I have just enough heroism for it. Ooh, I can hit all of these guys. Ooh, or can I? I can hit 2. No matter what, I don't think I can hit all 3. Target an area of effect along a line. What? Am I not doing that? I'm confused. Oh, hang on. I think it's trying to make me use jab, I think, by accident. I think that's what happened. Yeah, there we go. It was in the cards by accident. My mistake. Choosing what to play. Up to 5 cards will be drawn to fill your hand at the start of each turn. Consider which cards to play and which cards to redraw or keep for future turns.
Oh, that Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste.
Alright, let's see here. Draw the last 2 attacks played. Start next card with a turn with 4 cards. Can we take out everyone else? So we got 3 guys left in here right now. Carol's got 2 jabs. That'll kill at least someone. That won't hit. That will hit Carol. So I guess we'll pass on that. Let's move. I guess let's just do damage then. Carol, would you be so kind? Just to kick the shit out of this guy?
I know that wasn't your signature move. Fair enough. Get it done any way we know how.
Interesting.
And we'll hang on to those 2 cards. Doctor Strange, I think they don't like you. Got more reinforcements?
Still not gonna be enough.
Finish the battle. Use what you have learned to wipe out Hydra's forces in the Sanctum and defend ourselves from Aelita, apparently. Little column A, little column B.
These guys just keep showing up.
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, I must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection.
Alright, well, I'll run countermeasures for Aelita as she apparently raids where we are currently. And then we'll come back and finish the fight. Aelita, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. It's Fortune Cookie Night tonight, but we're starting with this game here, Marvel's Midnight Suns, which came out yesterday. It is an action RPG, or sorry, tactics RPG. That's also card-based. It seems really interesting so far, I'm not gonna lie. It's just getting used to it more than anything here. All right, so let's run Carol over here. Let's use new plan to double our current heroism.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. How to improve the odds?
There we go. Let's use Photon Beam to take out these two.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string?
And what do we got? We can draw the last two attacks played. Which might actually be a good idea. Not gonna do damage this turn, but this will be helpful to get that laser back.
A moment.
Perfect. Ah, no, they don't count their skills technically. Shit. Well, that actually sucks. I'm gonna use my redraw on this right now then. Good. Great. Fantastic. Hey, Dr. Strange, you gonna be able to take getting shot over and over again? Oh, that one didn't shoot. Okay. How much health you got over there? 27.
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
I've punched through Skrull Star Cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. I have a terrible suspicion as to how.
Well, let's start with this then. Actually, wait, can the... no, hang on. We'll change this plan. Strange, you move over here.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite decades of ineptitude.
There we go. And we have 3 card plays left because of that move I did earlier, and they all have, conveniently, just 5 hit points each. Carol, would you love to punch some people?
Ready up.
Love the effort.
Would she? Oh, yes, she would. You know what? You know what, Doctor Strange? Sure, you got shot a lot. You can have the final hit. Use the nice axe.
Watch and
Nice move.
The wards. Something's blocking them.
not something, someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of
Did he
demons,
just make a
harbinger of the midnight
Ghostbusters
sun.
reference?
Prophecy or not, you overstep, challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone. No! A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa. I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
Run away.
Go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
Lilith returns! Trophy earned. Hooray! Tony, you can fly!
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
The Midnight Sun's the last line of defense against Lilith, according to them. I see you there, Blade.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment.
Enough!
Caretaker, last of the blood, immortal, form the Midnight Suns.
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now. Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the precision.
Oh no, this is totally making Avatar, isn't it?
Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
This is making Avatar. Yep. I was like, wait a minute. This is framing like it's Avatar type. Yeah, it is. Character creator. Feels like not many options. But I guess that's kind of the point. Whoa. Okay. More options than I expected on the hair, at least. Oh my god. Holy shit. Kind of digging the volume option. Damn. All right. Oh, that's it. These are all the options. That's it. Let's see if the guy options are. They seem to be basically the same. Yeah. Yeah, they seem to be about the same. kind of want just like the little blonde ass mustache there like that. Yeah, I kind of want that combo. There you go. I think we're going with this.
Child of light and darkness, you who tame the night, hear the voice of those who beseech the end.
The caller! Wait! Wake up!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you. Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind the mirror table.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade, be nice.
Always am.
Meanwhile, in space. Part 1, The Awakening.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long?
Matt Mercer is the male hunter. Ah, nice.
I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty.
It's cold outside. Oh, no.
Now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes two of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Cute. And Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes. I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth. Even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
Oh, okay, dialogue branches. All right.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter. Child of Lilith. Last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. as much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We have wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you've got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
Okay, moving. Oh, we're moving. Oh, we're moving. Team friendship level 0. Hunter, health 56, offense 10, critical chance 10%, critical damage 25%, fortitude 0, power 0, resilience 0, strength 0, willpower 0. Blade, friendship level 0 to 15. Health 55, offense 10, critical same stats. We have 40 attack essence, 40 heroic essence, 40 skill essence, and 100 credit. Resources are gathered throughout the Abbey and can be used to train heroes, unlock new outfits, and craft new abilities. No regents, no masterworks, no collections, no gifts, no quest items, no combat items. No nothing. Let's save. Oh, that's a bigger map than I expected, actually. Thoughts on the game? So far, so good. Tutorial was actually pretty interesting. Oh. Arcane chest discovered, but I have no keys to open it with. Not that I know what that would even do at this point yet.
Did I miss something, or did Nico just raise the dead?
I definitely helped, but no, that's the one thing I can't do.
You were never able to raise the dead.
Huh? But she just did.
Maybe the hunter wasn't all dead.
Some part of them had to be alive, otherwise my spell wouldn't have done anything. Which makes sense, I guess.
Sounds like a reach to me.
Huh, coming from a vampire who loves to sunbathe at the pool.
Half vampire.
Half dead hunter.
Either way, wouldn't count on that working again.
Yes, we know.
Just trying to help.
How? By keeping an eye on things out here while the big wigs decide the fate of the world inside?
Someone has to babysit the kiddie table.
Babysitting or not, you realize they still have you out here with the kitties, right?
Oof. Ouch.
Oh, hey.
Hi. Just walking slowly towards you, that's all. No big deal. Just walking real slow.
Hunter. Not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm...
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
Or Nico, but either works. And this is...
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you. Got quite a rep. I mean, caretakers told us stories.
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you...
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, Whatever the hell the forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi.
I know what the internet is.
And one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun bunch, just wait until you meet them. Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce, then see. Oh, gotta go. Show's about to begin.
Mirror table, select a mission.
Much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the hunter's past experience is enough.
Taking a big risk with your chosen one.
You act as if I'm thrilled with the situation. If you're concerned, then be all the more vigilant out there.
Easy for you to say.
Nothing about any of this is easy, Blade.
Yeah? Tell that to Wanda.
You following me, Doc? Maybe you should go introduce yourself to the youngins.
I'm sure they know of the Sorcerer Supreme, and I wasn't following you.
How long have you two been sharing a room now? A day?
Oh, I don't know. What do you say, Doc? 6, 7 hours?
6 hours, 43 minutes, 8 seconds. And counting.
Wow. And you're already bouncing off each other like an old married couple.
Careful now. You're gonna make his cape jealous.
It's a cloak, not a cape, and it definitely wouldn't be jealous of you.
I'm calling it now. You two are gonna be best friends before this thing is over.
So that was Lilith, huh? She has a real 90s album cover vibe.
1690s, maybe. Hard to believe she's the hunter's mother.
Resemblance dwindles when one is twisted by Chthon's power.
Whose power?
Chthon, the Elder God.
Is Chthon the Elder God of metal bands?
No.
Tony, read your briefings.
Relax, I'm just spinning him up.
You think now's really the time for that? I nearly broke my hand on Lilith's face. She didn't even flinch.
The more dangerous the foe, the funnier I get.
That's debatable.
I am enjoying the banter, even if everyone just sounds so done with each other at this point.
I think she's already got plans for your first mission. I mean, technically you were here first, but don't expect any special treatment. Caretaker will have you mopping the floors and hauling trash whether you're 2 or 200. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, scientists, and slayers. Sounds like something Doctor Strange would come up with. Caretaker's home for wayward sorcerers, No
signs of muscle atrophy. You seem pretty healthy for a reanimated corpse. You sure you're not a time-traveling robot? Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning without a little boost. We could probably have one of these witches or warlocks magic you over a barista. Did someone give you a cup of coffee at least? I know I'm useless in the morning.
I give it about 5 minutes before Tony starts in with his ye old joke material. Sorry, Hunter. Never should have taken him to medieval times. It's almost impossible to imagine the horror, the atrocities committed on these grounds.
Just play your fucking music.
Then again, we are less than 20 miles from Fenway Park. It's almost impossible to imagine the...
Unfortunately, time is of the essence. Otherwise, I'd gladly offer to walk you through some of the more pivotal events that have changed the world since you last saw it. I imagine Caretaker will have a hard time putting you at risk so soon after your awakening. But I doubt Lilith will leave her much of a choice.
At least it's only like 2 text options, so it's not terrible.
Blade gave you his welcome speech on the way in. You should have heard mine. Still have it somewhere on my phone, I think. Lots of new blood around here. Some seriously powerful headliners.
Powerful, yes. But how powerful, we will see.
Big personalities, too.
I think you mean big egos. But none of that matters unless they can help us get to Wanda.
I wonder if you ever ran into any of my predecessors back in the day. We tend to stand out. With all these big names in here, maybe we should sell tickets. Ooh, could finally upgrade the TV to 4K. I wonder if you ever...
At least they don't have me
Done with you.
stationed in some musty old dungeon like Strange and Stark. I too was recruited as a child into a calling of power and violence. So far, it has worked out well for me.
You sound so thrilled.
Things are likely to get pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Just like the old days. Take some time to adjust while you can.
If I were you, I'd probably be looking for a hot shower after spending 300 years in a tomb.
I don't know. His hair's pretty fabulous, honestly, without it.
Just remember, if it came down to it, your blood would make a mighty fine vintage.
Crazy indeed.
Duly noted.
I wish we could get you settled in, but things are already pretty hectic around here, kiddo. Starting to feel like the old days again, which we both know is not a good thing.
Hang on, I gotta strut around here for a bit. Get my stretches in. Still can't open this. How do I get these keys? I keep finding chests.
Powerful, yes.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look... older.
Yeah. Subtlety.
How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith.
Tony.
That's my name.
Tony. That's Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
Or not.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges. Bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda!
The dark force, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
Please tell me they just keep calling him that for the rest of the game. I'm kind of in. Sanctum Symbiotium.
Crazy day, huh?
Symbiotum.
Crazy indeed.
Lots of
I get a gamma coil though. It's common.
Seriously powerful headliners.
I think this is probably where we should stop, right? Because we've been on this for an hour. But I'm not gonna lie, this actually seems pretty interesting. This is not quite what I expected with this game, and it might have actually sold me on this. Because I was like, huh, it just kind of stealth dropped. It must not be good. Oh wait, it's actually reviewing pretty well. Oh shit, yeah, so. Honestly, it seems kind of interesting. And like, here's the thing, like we haven't even gotten like most of the characters that are on like the cover of the box. Looking on the cover itself, the one I'm holding in my hands, I see Wolverine, Spider-Man, Tony, obviously, Blade, Scarlet Witch, which I guess we're going to save, and Ghost Rider, which I believe is that Robbie kid. And I see Captain America, and I'm sure there's a couple others here as well. They haven't revealed or just aren't obvious. I'm sold. Wait, what system is it on? As far as I am aware of, it is everything but the Switch, but it is getting a Switch version later. Like next year, I think. Last I heard it was, yeah, PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series S and X, and Steam. Spider-Man is PlayStation exclusive from what I heard. Jesus Christ, again? I thought, is that just the Avengers? Oh, there's not a PS4 and Xbox One. It is just Series S and X and PS5. I looked at the Steam version. It apparently is having performance issues. Reviews are mixed as a result. Ah, that's a bummer. PS4 and Xbox One are at an unannounced date. So basically whenever the Switch version is done, that's probably when those versions are done. And they have confirmed that Spider-Man is not exclusive to PS5 version. Okay, so there you go. I was gonna say, because he's on the fucking box art. I looked at the box art for the Xbox and he was on there. So yeah, you must be confusing that with the Avengers game. Steam version has de novo 5 activations, which a lot of people are complaining about. Okay, so de novo and performance issues, that would do it together. All right, well, guess the console versions are the way to go at the moment. Spider-Man is the hero you recruit next after the group that you have right now, so you get him very quickly. Ah, good to know. Cool. All right, well, either way, let us go to the cookie. Well, actually, we would go to the cookie. Sorry, I forgot. This is, we got a sponsored segment. I forgot about that. Oh, they actually got Yuri Lowenthal again for Spidey? Nice. Good, 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 good. All right. So here's the game plan for tonight. Sponsored segment tonight. It's a dare drop again for Core Keeper. We're going to be doing that. It is only 1 hour, so it's basically a little longer cookie segment. So that is what's going to go on there. So that's the plan for that. So we'll slide into that here now momentarily. Did the Thrustmasters sponsors responding? Yes. Yes, they gave me a... it's fine. What was the full message here? The exact words I received were, haha, all good, you did your best. So, we're fine. But it took a day to get that message, so I got a little freaked. Alright, let's drop eggs and then go to break, and I'll grab co-coms, because we're going to play Core Keeper multiplayer at the very least, or at least attempt to. Okay, so I don't have Bubba today, and the list is a little too long to read, but I'm going to give shout-outs to the long-timers and the newcomers and the gift subs. Flying Tengu for 94. Ghost Knighter 34 for 4. Red Cinder for 98. Soul Eater Goral gifted us up to Atmos Man 3. Captain Candle for 91. Look at McTalk at 87. Negative Pro at 84. Kion at 99. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... probably the Shuffler, right? There might be one in there. Nope. Shuffler time.
I love me. You love ag. We're
ensuring complete global saturation.
Forgot that was on there. All right, we're gonna go to break. When we come back, Core Keeper for a sponsored segment. See you guys in a bit.
Oh yeah, dog.
Yo.
Yo. Hi, chat.
How you doing, Bob?
I'm alright. How are you doing?
Little tired, otherwise all right. Damn it. Sorry, buddy. Go back to sleep. Oh, I guess I should turn off the PS5. Just so the controller doesn't die at the very least.
Yeah, you probably got an hour left on the controller.
If I have any complaint about the PS5, it is the battery life for the controllers sucks.
They can hold a charge though. I haven't played my PS5 in a while, and then I went to go play God of War, and the older God of War, and it was still fully charged.
Yeah, I'll give them that. Just wish they didn't drain the battery so fast.
Yeah.
And Xbox is still using AA's. Honestly, I kind of prefer the way Xbox does it. I wish it was cheaper to compensate for that. But I like the fact that, at least with Xbox, you can just buy the battery pack and then put it in, and if it dies and you don't have a cord or anything, you can just slap in some AA's. I like having the options. I just wish it didn't cost more to do that, because it's like... I actually picked up a battery pack today. They cost 30 bucks Canadian. But I think the controller's like, what, $10 cheaper than a PS5 controller? Maybe at best. So you're still paying like 20 bucks more, at least. It might be parity. I don't know. But, yeah. The battery life that your PS5 controllers can be impacted by certain high-powered chargers. The batteries that these controllers use are not made for high-voltage charging cables. But what about the ones that came with the system? How about those? because that's all I use. This is the cord that came with the system. Same issue there. Oh wait, never mind. There you go. Yeah, no. I'm literally, I have to have another controller plugged in to my PS5 to charge it, because by the time I'm done a gaming session, well, maybe not a gaming session, but by the time, like, I get a couple hours into a game, the other one dies. I have to keep swapping them back and forth. Meanwhile, I don't even remember the last time I charged my Xbox controller. And that's not a dig on, like, not playing the thing. It's, like, legit, the battery has lasted way longer. I spent, like, $90 USD for the newest Xbox controller and its battery pack. Honestly, still a little pricey. Oh, yeah, don't get me wrong. All the modern controllers now, pricey as all hell. It's annoying. But I do like the fact that at least with Xbox controllers, I can just pop in AA's if something goes up and the battery's dead and I can't charge it in time.
Yeah.
But does your Xbox controller have a leather jacket? No, it does not. I know, it's tragic. Alright. Let's do alerts, let's do art block, and then we'll slide into sponsored mode, and then slide into the cookie right after that. Alright. Bunch of alerts with no message on them, but thank you all for sending those in. Oh, Philip J. Fry was the first one. Wow.
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date, a 2-liter bottle of Shasta, and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Witch hunt intensifies. Phazon Farmer says, apparently the TOS for the Callisto project forbids the player from, among other things, exploiting vulnerabilities in the code, aka bugs and glitches, using offensive nicknames, and playing the game abnormally. Bear in mind that this is a single-player game. They probably just used a boilerplate one. I'm gonna guess they just used a boilerplate message. Or they had lowered the scope of the game from what they originally planned. Creatureman 2002 says, just wanted to give these no real reason. That was a cow. Thank you, Creatureman. Maliset says, hi, I'm the donator who mentioned the other day about being sick with not COVID. It was! Fortunately, I'm past the brunt of it, I think, so now I'm mostly just taking it easy. I don't know how to finish this, have a beefaroo, I guess. Well, I'm sorry that ended what it turned out to be, but hopefully you're feeling better. Take it easy, recover well, Mal. Mega Nerd says, tech question for you. How do you capture the PS3? I'm told you can't use HDMI directly because it triggers some anti-piracy nonsense. So what do you do? Just AV, or is there a workaround? There is a workaround. So I think, I forget the abbreviation. I think there's like HDCP is the actual abbreviation, but like it's basically copyright protection. The PlayStation 3, 4, and 5 all have them built in. However, you can turn it off on the PS4 and the PS5. It's an option you can go into your settings and turn off. You cannot on the PS3. But you can get HDMI splitters that actually work around the copyright protection. So I have a special cable and splitter just for the PS3 that I have to break out to hook into the capture card, but it does get rid of all those issues. So it's just like, just look up like HDMI splitter for PS3 and you'll find the results. That's all you really need. GFR091702 says, I feel like you were robbed of your victory on Mario Party DS Toadette's Music Room. Here's some music to cheer you up. Thank you for the lovely music, straight out of Toadette's music box. Or music room, rather. Just buckle up for the rest of Mario Party. Just buckle up for the rest of it. Fox McCloud says, what's the make or model of your switcher? I'm looking for something with a lot of ports for my own setup. It is a 16 HDMI switcher. I forget what company sells it. I think it's TE Smart. Yeah, TE Smart. I believe it supports up to 4K as well. So 16 ports, and I'm using 12 of them. So it's been pretty good for me. It's had some issues with the surround sound things, as you saw earlier, but it's otherwise been really good. The only systems I've really had issues with have been the PS4, 5, and the Series, the Xbox 360 and like the Series X. Uma Kolpal says, Wario Lottery Fund, which do I get? I don't know which one you got, but let's see which one you get now. You got Goku'd. And may or may not be a cat says, heard that Tetris the Grandmaster came out this Thursday in the West for the first time? Yes, it is a downloadable game, arcade archives game on the Switch. And I forgot to pick it up. I'll have to do that soon. All right, let's go to Art Block. Sorry, just saw something in Art Block and also had to cough. Art Block starts, I believe, right here, because I don't remember showing this picture. I see you'll be doing a sponsor segment. Will you run eggs before that? We already did. There were none. So, let's go to Art Block. Start with this picture from Lady Antisocial. So, this refused to leave my brain after I tapped out of the last Xenoblade stream. There's a character in Xenoblade 3 that has clothes that accentuated her chest. Naturally, my brain suggested I draw Rosa John in her outfit. It's a very difficult outfit, and I questioned my brain several times while drawing it. It's not perfect, but I'm satisfied with how it turned out. I think I have seen that character, and I understand why you said that. I'm seeing Ethel in the chat, so I'm going to assume that is the character in question. You did a good job on this, though. It looks very nice. Thank you, Lady Antisocial. Next up. Oh, I do believe that is a Pon from Kitty Rocco. Deck the halls with lots of mischief. Fa la 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 la. It's finally December, so now I can post Christmas art without the screams of people saying that it's not time yet. Looking at you, Cosmic Kitty, /sarcasm. But I'm super happy with this, even if it took 3.5 hours. Hope you all have some good snow. I know that I want some, but now I shall settle for celebrating getting all of my finals done before the winter break. I mean, I wouldn't mind snow if I didn't have to shovel it. I have to shovel our driveway and walkway every time, so that's the downside of that, but very nice. Thank you so much for the Christmas Pon, Katie. Literally anyone who wears that outfit has their chest amplified, I swear. Probably because it's got a boob window. And it's armor, so it reinforces it. So it all makes sense. Just pay for a plow? No, you know how expensive that shit gets? Especially with how much snow we get here? From Mika, I felt like drawing John's OC Claire again, but this time with a ponytail. Very nice. Thank you, Mika, appreciate it. I got your message, by the way. Sorry, I've barely been on my Switch. I think I turned it on to play like some Picross the other day. That was it. So I'll do that when I get a chance. Sorry about that. Hire Homer Simpson for a day? Nah, he doesn't have the plow anymore. Remember? They both got rid of him. Next up, what's this thing? It's so cute. I say we eat it. No, John would be pissed. Hi, I'm Pluto. Oh no, Pluto, what have you done? My journey to date, every Rosa John alt has now begun. Number 1, Hydra John. I'm sure this will go over well. I mean, they're not Rosa John alts, they're John alts, but I see your point. I'll be swimming in booba in no time. I mean, seriously, that's not a pool or a lake, that's a whole ocean of booby. See, here's the thing. I saw this picture, and originally I thought you had just found out about Hydra in the first place. This is asking for trouble, I feel, Pluto. And I'm gonna say that that's exactly how it played out, because the next picture is that. You got Yamcha'd. The aftermath of my date with Hydra John. It went well! Don't worry about me, I'm okay. I think Hydra John liked the date too. She walked away smiling and laughing. I think she took a picture of me before she left too. I wonder who I should date next. There are so many good options. Pluto, you're gonna die. You're just gonna die. You're just gonna be murdered. Thanks, Pluto, I think. Next up from Kai Bubba 4. It could be good, or it could be bad. Game. Hello, John. It's been some time once again. I've decided to take an interesting route in my art by making what is known as walfas? Or is that waifas? That's an L. Walfas. God, this was hard to make. Finding the correct clothing and hair was a pain, specifically since walfas were mainly based off the Toho franchise. So most of everything was in some way feminine. Tim was probably the easiest to make since everyone always draws him with long hair. The shirt I may change at some point. You, John, were in my opinion the hardest to make, and it'll almost likely change the character as well. Emil will stay the same though. I like how he turned out. The first image was more or so kind of a test image to try the idea, so I went with the game because it's one of the that's one that's easy to picture. I'll still do normal art time to time, but this makes it a lot more easier to do and a bit more faster. Anyways, have a good day. This moment also reflects what happened in Toadette's music room. Yeah, it gets worse. But yeah, it threw me off for a second there because I was like, well, long blonde hair, you could have just done Rosa John for me and then not have to worry about giving me a bowler hat. But I mean, whatever works. Thank you, Kai. Wait, it gets worse. Oh, I lost my voice at some point during Mario Party DS. So, enjoy. You saying you don't want a bowler hat? I'm saying it won't fit my head. Next up from Arsene, it was a long day in the Nether and Rosa slayed them all, save for one. She leaps into the air with the cosmic sword about to cleave the enemy in two. Will she succeed? Find out soon. And also sorry for no art last week. I had a rough week and wanted to recover. Have a good stream. Remember that Duke will give you an egg. It's all right, Arsene. Don't worry. You don't have to rush art. You don't have to put out stuff weekly. You can take breaks. It's cool. Thank you, Arsene. Next up. See, I don't want to say anything in chat because I don't want to color anyone's expectations. Just buckle up, is all I'm gonna say. November was a busy month for me, so I wasn't able to get any art done. However, yesterday, 2 years ago, was when I joined the Egg Packs, and I wanted to draw something to celebrate. I've been able to break out of my shell a bit more since last year and made some friends, and just in general, my mental health's improved. I'm really glad I got past my anxiety about joining a community. Also felt Kazooie should be in this picture because I've drawn her a lot this year and is supposed to be a small celebration of the past year. It's very cute. Thank you, Senchi, for the picture of my lovely horse wife and, of course, Kazooie. Next up, I get the Akira bike. Fine, I'll play the other one. Dragon Tamer. Proton John played Pokemon on stream, plus he said that Luca was playing Scarlet, so he was playing Violet. I don't know which Pokemon tipped the scales, but my headcanon totally accepts that Reese picked based on the box legendaries. No, she wanted the sexy doctor. She wanted the sexy professor in the caveman outfit. So that's how I lost out on Scarlet. I think that's also how I lost out on Sword and Shield, because she wanted Melanie. Thank you, Dragon Tamer. Sexy professor describes both technically. Sorry, sexy cave woman professor. Unga bunga woman, as Sol Rock lovingly put it. Thank you, Dragon Tamer. Next up, Twi'lek John. Oh no. Oh no. From Udiptez. It's time for the next featured alt. This time we have Twi'lek John, created by Spawn to Combust. The artwork for this work was Silver Dolphin. Commentary from Silver Dolphin. I will admit that this drawing was difficult. I haven't drawn Star Wars characters since I was a kid, and I never drew the Twi'lek race. I actually didn't know that they had a name for them, lol. I hope you like my attempt at this. I kept some of the motif from my last Rosa John picture onto this one. This was a challenge, but I still like how it turned out. Yes, the alt of the month for December is Twi'lek John, so get all Star Warsy while you can. Thank you, Udiptez. If you want to see pictures for him and like get stuff, featured alt and alt of the month, I believe, are the tags on the Booru. You mean they're not just blue people? I think there's a bunch that aren't blue. Pretty sure I've seen a green one in one of the games, maybe like a white one? Timeline Man says, something of a work in progress of an idea that sprung into my head while watching some VODs. I had the idea to make a shmup featuring a bunch of alt-johns or something. Hopefully I'll be able to finish this before I fall asleep at my desk. Also, since my ancient last post, I moved to an apartment for the first time, and this is the first thing I've made since moving. Well, congrats on the move, Timeline. Hopefully you're enjoying the new place. Thank you for the lovely shmup idea here. Asuka is one, and she's orange. Yeah, there you go. They're all different colors. I knew it. Next up. Ooh. From Clairvoyant Sky, just randomly felt like drawing something and came up with an idea for a new Rosa alt. Star Rider Rosa has strong space magic and is in charge of creating the stars and constellations that inspire all of the legends and myths in the Johniverse, but probably her most incredible power is somehow not freezing to death while wearing almost nothing in the vacuum of space. Yeah, that is a very loose, low-cut, very low-cut nightgown. So, but I guess you get used to it. Pancake constellation, bagel constellation, and beef fruit constellation. Nice. Thank you, Clairvoyant. Very lovely. Asuka's not a Twi'lek? Okay, never mind then. Don't trust chat then. Twi'lek are blue, green, or red, so the same colors as most of the lightsabers. She's a Torgruta, a sort of a subspecies. Gotcha. Thank you, Clairvoyant. Next up, oh no, who this time? Oh my god. From Temp Pluto. So, Captain Marvel, huh? Strong women. Women in general, really. I'd let her hurl me around in battle like a projectile. Pluto, have you watched, like, the movie? Just go watch the movie. Just get it out of your system. Just go watch the movie. You'll like it. Just go watch the movie. Also, yeah, she would snap you in half. Not that that has stopped you up to this point. Thank you, Pluto. And the last piece I have here, which is the one I was laughing at earlier. From Iska Bird. I wish I got $1 for every time I crush on a character voiced by Matt Mercer because there's a few of them. The other guy is Azama from Fire Emblem Fates, also voiced by Matt Mercer. Just the picture interpretation of the character we made and created a character. Just, mwah, beautiful. It's beautiful, Iska Bird. You did awesome on this. Alright, that's Art Block. Let's slide into sponsored mode.
Sponsored mode.
Sponsored mode, shifting gears. Sponsored mode, timer is on. Sponsored mode, changing the stream name.
I know we're playing the same game, but Twitch is buffering like crazy for me right now. Can you turn on Cocom?
Oh, sorry, I thought I already had it on. I guess I wouldn't have because we were playing the game. All right. Core Keeper. Controller on. All right, is everything set up for this? All right. So, we're doing a 1-hour sponsored segment for Dare Drop right now. We're doing the game Core Keeper. So it's only 1 hour, much shorter, a little longer than the cookie segment, basically. If you've never seen us do Dare Drop ones before, we've done a couple of these in the past, including earlier this week alone. So here's how this works. Over on Dare Drop's website, they give you challenges that you can do, and there are giveaways tied to each one of them. The giveaways for this time around, not the most interesting. So there's not really much to give you guys. It's like 4K restaurant wallpapers for viewers, garden wallpapers. Like I don't know if you guys are gonna be chomping at the bit for these. But usually they're game keys and stuff like that. I'm assuming this out of stock means whatever was in there was a game key that's gone. Yeah, oh no, there's Core Keeper Steam key for viewers, so there is still a couple things we can do. But the challenges for an hour are gonna be a little hard to do. This one kind of got thrown at me last minute. So, the home-cooked meal, fill a table with food items and sit at the table on a chair. I'm sure we can do that. Landlord, have 2 merchants move into your base. I mean, we can try that. Garden of Tree Den. What?
For that table one, it's just a wallpaper.
I know, they're all wallpapers for the most part.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Garden of Tree Den. Create a garden featuring the grave tree, the mold tree, and the kelp tree. I don't know about that. I mean, we can try it. You're not going to be able to do that cart one? Yeah, I had a feeling. Let's see if we can find those for the tree one. Entomologists, use the bug net to create a sanctuary featuring all 18 critters. That, for an hour, I don't think we're going to be able to do that one. A true throne, sit on the toilet. Try that one. Kenny, die to at least 15 different types of mobs. We can try that one. A fisher's life for me, catch all new fish. I've never caught any fish, so I don't know about that. Burning through, defeat the molten mass. Probably not gonna be able to do that one. Collector of sorts, place one of each slime figurine on a pedestal. I don't think we can do anything past medium in an hour. The Pick of Destiny, get the new legendary pickaxe on a brand new character or world. Again, I don't know about that. But we'll see here, we'll see what we can do. I am not familiar with this game at all. I'm going in blind, so this is gonna be interesting. Because apparently this is tied to the new content they've added to the game. If you want to look up the game and see information on it, exclamation sponsored, or look under the stream to see a link to the Steam page. Clicking on that actually is tracked, so if you would do that, it would be appreciated, because if you're looking up the game itself, because that way at least they know that you guys are checking out from us. And also, exclamation dare will bring up the list of dares in case there's something that comes up that we can do that I was not aware of or forgot. You're not gonna be able to do any of the new content. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're just gonna do the game and just show it off for an hour. They literally were just like, hey, this is a super short notice, can you do this? I'm like, sure. It's so short notice, I'm like, yeah, I can't even get it done in the deadline. They gave me an extension. The link below the stream works. Yeah, I caught it this time. I caught this stupid link and fixed it. So thanks for giving me the heads up, guys, that it did work. I'm glad we got that fixed this time. Let's boot up Core Keeper. Volume warning. If you want, Tom Fox has been playing this with a couple of buds of his, so you can watch those VODs on his channel. I mean, that ain't gonna do anything for me right now. We're starting the game.
We're jumping in.
The real question is, can Pop join me in multiplayer right away, or does he have to wait, or do I have to wait? Give me a second to change my video settings. Perfect. PC mode. And the game should be there now. There we go.
I think it shows a room code, so we'll see what happens here.
Teardrop. Oh, I needed to press enter first. Our icon's gonna be, I mean, that looks like an egg.
Pick the frog.
Where's the frog? There's a lot of icons.
There's a lot, but let's see it.
I'm gonna pick the steak.
Yeah, that's fair.
Character slot. Select this character type standard. Standard characters respawn after dying. This is the intended way to play Core Keeper. There's also hardcore, which is what you'd expect. When they die, they can't be revived. Oh god, there's character customization.
Oh no. Here's the whole hour gone.
Sorry!
I'm super quiet, apparently.
Really? Talk for a second?
Hello, this is me, Popsky, popsky.bandcamp.com.
Oh, you know what? Album. I know what it is. My microphone settings got messed up. I don't know if it was a Windows update or what, so it's probably something tied to that, so I'm probably louder than you guys are. And by you guys, I mean you. Because you're already cranked. Microphone. Blue icicle. Check. Check. How's that? Talk for a second, Pop.
Poggers in the chat. I repeat, poggers in the chat.
That should
Still going?
roughly be where our volumes normally are. Still the same. Sounds good. Maybe later, about the same. That's weird.
That is weird.
I'll bump my mic down a little bit more. I don't usually have it much lower than that, though. Check, check. Yeah, it's still going in the red. Mari, thank you for the raid.
I'm going to turn off a setting on my end.
You're turning off a setting on your end?
Yeah. Okay, is this any better?
Talk for a sec.
Hello, my name is Popsky.
Yeah, that's about the same, so that should be good.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I turned it up a bit more. Is that better?
Yeah, that seems better to me.
Okay.
All right, I'm making Meryl Silverberg. To remember what she has, like a black tank top and then green pants. Yeah, there we go. There's Meryl. Background: explorer, an experienced traveler who always brings a few torches. Starting perks: +3 running skill, +1 small lantern, +3 food rations. To me, that looks like Lucagen. I mean, it's Lucagen and Meryl look pretty similar. Miner, a veteran miner, knowledgeable about breaking down walls effectively. +3 mining skill, +1 copper pickaxe, +3 food rations. Fighter, a fighter who with great self-defense and the power to defend their allies. +3 melee skill, +1 copper sword, +3 food rations. Chef, a culinary expert preparing food for anyone in need. +3 cooking skills, +1 cooking pot, +8 mushrooms. Gardener, a seasoned farmer with green fingers eager to turn some soil. +3 gardening skill, +1 copper hoe, +1 watering can. Fisherman, a patient fisherman with a fishing rod in hand and an eye on the lure. With a fishing rod in hand. +3 fishing skill, +1 wooden fishing rod, and +3 food rations. Nomad, an ordinary person without starting equipment, but all the possibilities. Starting perks, none. Well, since we made Meryl, let's go with Fighter. Meryl Silver. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. In a place far away from anywhere else. Hold A to skip intro. You are part of a group of explorers making your way through the forest.
Making your way.
Feeling a strange presence, you notice something between the trees. A giant egg. Drawn to it, you approach this strange relic and raise a hand towards it. Everyone screams no at you, but you're too busy. Upon touching its surface, a blinding light engulfs you. You die.
I thought it literally said that.
No.
I was reading chat. You just die.
I mean, they show you what looks like you're disintegrating. I'm sure it's teleporting.
That was a fast hour.
And time goes fast around here. Well, huh? Oh, should we be playing this with keyboard and mouse? How should I be playing this?
I'm gonna play with a controller.
I'm playing with a controller right now, so. I need to make torches. There we go. The Hive Mother.
Give him the torches.
I tried. I
Burn
tried
it
to.
to the ground.
Tried to burn it all down. Wouldn't let me. Grab some mushrooms.
So apparently, it's a little bit like Stardew, a little bit like Terraria.
Yeah, actually, I just realized I did not even read my cheat sheet. So here, let me give you guys the cheat sheet notes they give me here. Today I'm going to be completing dares made by Fireshine Games for their game Core Keeper. Core Keeper is a sandbox game with survival aspects. It incorporates crafting, combat, farming, mining, and boss fights in an underground environment. Explore an endless cavern of creatures, relics, and resources in a mining sandbox adventure for 1 to 8 players. Mine, build, fight, craft, and farm to unravel the mystery of the ancient core. Core Keeper is a perfect game for fans of games like Stardew Valley or Terraria.
Yeah.
And then apparently the Desert of Beginnings content, which they just released. It's time to get ready to face Ra-Akar, the Sand Titan, in Core Keeper's next major content update, the Desert of Beginnings. Explore the desert hunting for galaxite and avoiding pesky enemies like the new Caveling Assassin, Bomb Scarab, Lava Butterflies, and more. Perhaps you'll uncover the Molten Quarry and bump into Igneous, the Molten Mass, on foot, or do so in the fancy new vehicle we'll be adding to the game. So that's the notes they gave me on the game. Unfortunately, they gave me the notes they gave me was for a 2-hour stream of the game, but they only asked for 1. They didn't ask for a tweet, and if they did mean to give me make me have one, they asked me a little too late on that. But yeah, no, that's the plan here. So we're just gonna play this for an hour, see what we can do. Your stream still says you're playing Midnight Suns? I swear. Your stream tell has a floating pipe at the end. Oops, there we go. My bad. You're right. Fix that. The pipe thing was correct. So, I did that. Looks like this needs energy. Okay, so, what do I do now? Glurch the Abominous Mass.
Glurch.
How do I... Can I even do anything here? That needs a crystal. So I guess I can't do anything until I find a crystal. I guess, am I actually going to have to start tunneling here now? Am I starting to...
Looks like it. Minecraft.
I can't use my sword. It actually does have to be my fists.
Gotta be my fist, though.
How do I get you to join me? Do I have to just open up a lobby, or...?
I think so.
I see save
players.
Game ID. There's the code, so I can copy the game ID and give it to you. So give me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, clicking it just puts it on my board immediately, does it? Nope, sure didn't. Now it did. There you go. That's the code.
What a code.
Nice and short. Nice and short code.
You're not guessing this.
I'm guessing the All Hail Groms have to do with Tom's playthrough. That seems like a safe bet. Oh, good. I can just hold down the trigger. That's way easier.
Make my character. Hold on.
The password is 12345. I fucking wish it was. What can we
What do you
make?
think I should be? Should I be a fisherman or a chef?
I need to put the table in my pants slot. You strike me as more of a chef.
You're right. So I'm gonna pick miner.
You fucker. Alright, what do I need for a copper pickaxe? I will need some copper bars. So how do I get a copper bar? Need a furnace, I assume, so I need 20 dirt walls.
There's no beers in this game. This is a travesty. I need 20, not 18. Crud. Oh, Pops. Resident bald guy.
Resident bald guy. Make a furnace. Let's just casually put that over here. Now I can smelt.
I have a pot. I
Nice.
brought pot.
My stats are going up. I just got +1 running. How do I see my stats? That's how I see my stats. 23 mining damage, 100.2% movement speed.
I'm punching the jiggly wall.
Jiggle that wall.
Can I punch you? Nope. Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah, it's almost like we're on a team together or something like that. Who knows? Oh, that's so much faster. Oh, that's so much faster. Alright, you're probably going to want me to make you a pickaxe as well, just to make this quicker.
+1 mining. I see sparkly things down here. I'm going for it.
John, you could have made a wooden pick. I didn't see the option for wooden pick there, because it was all grayed out when I looked, because it was showing me only the copper ones. Alright, how do I give this to you? There must be a drop option. How do I give this to you?
I'm not sure. Oh, I just used my mouse to do it.
Oh, well, then in that case. There you go. Or it magnetizes itself right back to me? Okay.
Very cool. Love that.
A little weird.
There we go.
Got it? Perfect. In inventory crafting. Oh yeah, sure enough, actually there are wooden options. Never mind. That works too, but we had copper, so we make do. Can I put this in my offhand? Nope.
Fighting a slime. I got him.
Very
I got
gooey,
slime.
very gooey sounding.
Very Nickelodeon slime.
There's something over here. Let's work our way towards this.
Bugs. Haha! Light.
I don't know what this is.
Bomb pepper seed.
Bomb pepper seed?
Yeah.
I mean, that would explain all the exploding I keep seeing and hearing.
Bomb pepper. When eaten, +5 food, minus 11 health.
It does explode, so I guess that makes sense.
Can I put the torches in my offhand? No.
Yeah, I tried doing that earlier.
I will light the way.
Those have a lot more health than I expected.
So on the menu, like, there's little bugs that crawl around, and you could turn it off to where you don't squish them. So that's a little nice feature. Whoa. Stuff in boxes.
Whoa, whoa.
Take that. So I got some copper, some scrap parts.
Game kind of lacks on the music. I can bump the music a little bit here. Hang on. We just turned it down a bunch. There we go. That should be a bit better.
It's slime hell up here. It's big slime.
Yeah, that is a big slime. Oh, is there still another one?
I'm scared.
God, that sound is just so gooey. Oh, God!
Oh, oh, we're about to be goo. We're about to be goo.
God!
We're about to be goo.
Eat food if you got it.
The only thing I got is a bomb pepper, and it'll kill me. I can eat this glow tube. Tulip. I'll eat it. How do I eat it?
Left trigger is to eat if you're using the controller.
Okay. I glow.
New talent point available in mining.
I have mushrooms. Okay.
Talent points? Alright, so how's that work? Oh, there's a talent tree for each skill. Oh my god.
I am a glow stick. It's actually my bald head.
Just reflecting that much. We're gonna have to take out that slime at some point.
I'm scared. Oh god.
That is a lot of health.
You don't know me. You missed me. Oh, this is Glurch.
And I'm dead. New talent point available in running.
I'm dead. Bummer. Well, we're not on hardcore, so not that
Yeah,
big of a
no,
deal.
exactly. Thank God for that. There would have been no chance of us doing anything with this if that was the case. Oh, there's my tomb. Don't mind me, just picking up my own grave. As you do.
Beat him with it. Oh yeah, he breaks everything. So can we... I just placed it. We do this little number. No.
Oh, I can collect the ground slime. Okay, nice.
So you can't build over water. I don't think.
Busy Kick, you just need the link that's in the chat from the chat command. One of the mods can activate the egg carton command for you.
I imagine we're gonna need some armor, so I'm gonna go take the copper I have.
Good idea. Can I eat the slime? I don't think so, but let's find out. Where's in my inventory here? No, I can just put it back down on the ground. Go. I'll make some more of that there too. What happens if you dig a hole in the dirt? Oh, you just remove the dirt. See? There, dirt's gone.
Make a sword. So I have a sword now too.
Can't walk on that now though because I've done that. What does smelting slime do? I don't think you can. I think it has to be an ore specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes copper bars, tin bars, or iron bars if you put those specific ores in there. So at least it tells you what you can make, which is nice.
Should probably put my pot down.
Let's make a chest. Ah, there we go.
Let's see.
Slime can be used to make a lantern.
Oh, okay.
So let's put that in my offhand now. There we go.
Oh, cool.
It's not perfect, but it's definitely better.
Nice. So I made a mushy pepper wrap with a mushroom and a bomb pepper. 19 food, 21 movement speed for 1 minute, and 4.2 health every second for 20 seconds. I'm a chef.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go see if I can get enough copper to make the smelting table that we need for a bar. Wait, that looks like that's gold we got instead.
We're in a sand world.
Nope, that is copper ore. Okay.
Oh, that's why we were cutting through it so fast. It was sand. Okay.
Yeah. There we go. That'll be smelting.
Oh, I died. Damn it.
Thank you for the one-man raid game, Prodigy. What killed you?
Slime.
Oh.
I got a talent point in mining and running.
Yeah, so bring up your menu that like where you equip stuff, and then
Yeah, the star.
Yeah. That's where it brings up the talent tree.
Oh, sick.
Didn't expect us to have a talent tree.
Yeah, me neither.
Okay, I think we needed 8 for... We need 8 for the anvil to make armor, so I need more copper. Where could we find more copper?
Oh, if you press down the stick, it brings up the torch. Press down the left stick.
Oh, shoot, you're right. It does auto... I mean, I have a lantern on right now, so I have like a weak glow. I wonder if I can upgrade that. I got a glow tulip.
Got a crude bomb.
Oh, what's all this?
Heartberry. Need these.
I can't pick this up. Oh, my inventory's full. Crap. That'd be why.
I got a golden heartberry.
That must be the thing we just broke. Oops. Oops.
Whatever that is, I can't break that.
Okay, let's put the chest down. Wrong button again.
This is kind of neat. It's a neat little game.
I like the fact that it's 8 players. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
What do we have here? Scrap parts. Crude bomb? What? I have some tin ore. Now that the worst is over, use it to decorate. Thanks for the tombstone information. Mechanical part.
See a bunch of boxes over here.
Some jewelry. I should probably put that in my name. Yeah, let's grow that. Where do I plant this? Do I need a like a hoe or something, or do I have the? How do I plant this? I should eat
Probably
something.
need to do it on farm dirt or whatever.
So I need a hoe. When did I get a bow? My god, look at all this stuff that I can't do anything with at the moment. Ancient gemstones.
Squish. Got a mechanical part.
Do you have any copper or copper ore on you right now?
I should have some.
I need 15 tin bars. How much tin do I have on me right now? Just 1.
Got 3?
Bow is usable now. Does not need arrows. Oh, really? Wow.
Oh,
okay.
Cool.
Alright, well, let me grab my bow back then.
10.
Oh, it's twin stick. Okay, that's cool.
I have a bow too.
How penalizing is dying in this anyway? So far, it doesn't seem to be that bad. Pamazard, thank you for the raid. So did you have any copper by chance?
I have 6.
Can you give me 1?
Give you 6.
All right, I'll
Final
take 6.
offer.
Appreciate it, thank you.
I want to figure out how to drop things on the ground with control.
Okay. Okay, that should be enough to make the anvil. So now we can go ahead and put that down there. Now we can make wood armor. Hooray!
Looks like left trigger?
Put on some wood pants, a wood shirt, and a wood helmet. Ready for wood war.
There we go. You hold left trigger and press A.
Ah, okay. Oops. Apparently I cannot get that slime back.
I need...
You need what?
So I can make a little... I need one of those to make a lantern.
One of the ingots or slimes?
Ingots.
So in inventory, hold left trigger and then A? Yep, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I need 3 slimes.
Oh, you don't have a shovel. Hang on.
Yeah, I do.
Oh. Left trigger.
Got it.
That enough?
Should be, but I need the actual slime, not ground slime.
What? For the
small lantern? I need... It turns it into ground slime.
I'm pretty sure I used ground slime, didn't I? Hang on. Oh, no, you're right. It is just regular slime. What?
Also 4 copper. I don't want to waste the copper right now. You've got one, so...
It's not the brightest in the world either.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need 6 copper bars and 15 tin bars for a tin workbench, which lets us build more stuff. So let's go mining, I guess.
I got a cave pouch. More inventory slots. Nice.
Where'd you get the pouch?
I think it was in a box.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Uh-oh, I think that's gonna break. What do I do? Is it just... Oh, it is broken. I cannot use it anymore. I see. I found the damn tin, too. Let's make a wooden one and make do, I guess, for now. This kind of makes me want to go make another world in Terraria. Are you... Oh, that's you shooting your bow. Okay.
Yeah.
And I got a new talent point. In mining. How many do I need to get down to another one of these? +4% mining damage. More mushrooms.
There's an X there. Yeah, what was that?
Bone Creole. I'm gonna go smelt this.
There's a fishing spot. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna get very far in the hour we have.
No, I'm thinking the same as well, but I mean, people have already bought the game because of this, so I think that's probably all that devs care about.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna play more of this.
Sadly, it means we're not gonna be able to do any of the challenges, because I don't even know what the toilet is. Do I have to just find a toilet somewhere? Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of tin.
Good news, there's a repair table craftable on the basic table. All it takes is 5 points.
5 copper bars for the salvage and repair station.
Yeah, I mean, I have 3 wood and 5 copper bars.
Do you need some wood then? Or you just give me those?
Yeah, I'm just giving you those.
Yeah, that works. Alright, repair station. And you might as well just put them all together. Here's the thing, how do I repair things? Like, what does it take?
Oh, nothing, it looks like.
What?
Wait. Yeah, looks like nothing. You just put it in there and then...
Yeah, toggle to repair tools, weapons, and equipment. Toggle to reinforce tools, weapons, and equipment. Reinforcing will improve the stats of the item by a small amount and also extend the durability. Ah, okay. Yeah, repair looks like it's free. Reinforcing definitely takes
copper.
things. Yeah.
I have 5. I gotta smelt them. Or you can smelt them since I dropped them.
We can also salvage things here as well, too. What am I smelting?
The copper, I guess.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Well, that's kind of neat.
Right, I'm gonna put something in here. I want to try to break it down and see what it turns into. Oh, well, if I can. I guess it has to be, like, mechanical or built.
Try the wood one?
I guess I'll throw in the wood one and see what happens. I get an item called scrap parts. Use repair items at the salvage and repair station.
Oh, okay, so that's what it takes then.
Hmm.
Because I guess I had 8 on me, I have 7 now.
New point available in running.
Okay.
Alright, so we need to find some tin. And we always use more copper. How long has this been in early access? I don't know. I think it's been there for a while, though. I've definitely... I think I only heard of the game recently because I know Tom and Brett are playing through it.
This was, like, E3 stuff. E3 time-ish. Or even before that. I think the expansion was E3 time.
March 8th, 2022, according to the Steam page.
Ah, that's how we pass water. Got it.
Just
dig
put
up the
dirt
ground
down?
with the shovel. Yeah. I'm going to do that then.
Wait, what? How'd you do it?
You pick it up with the shovel, and then you go to the dirt and press the left trigger.
I did that.
The ground dirt specifically.
Oh, am I using the wrong dirt? Yes, I am using dirt wall. Never mind. Wrong dirt. Yeah, there you go. Interesting. Okay, cool.
That's kind of neat.
Wrong dirt. You can tell I don't play these kind of games all that often anymore.
I used to play the shit out of Terraria.
Ooh, what's that over there?
Found some stuffs.
Just
like
more
copper.
sand. So much more sand.
New talent point in mining. Oh yeah, you could just punch the sand and it goes away in one hit.
Which kind of dirt's my favorite? Oops. Uh-oh. Hang on. I think I did a bad. I have a geode!
Stardew Valley, baby.
What should I get rid of? Why am I carrying another chest? Oh, that's because that's what I just broke. Never mind. I had a ring of stone this entire time? Oops. Plus 14 mining damage. Triangle trinket.
I have a tiny mushroom running after me.
I'll drop
Shit!
this.
Just play your fucking music.
Give me the ear plate. Whatever that is. Ear plate, a squarish earring plated with gold. Okay, equip the 4-leaf clover. No, I have to plant it somewhere. Working my way over to where we were, back to our base, so I can drop off shit. So I just got too much at this point. Let's swap some things around, put this down.
This game's too calm. Except for that big ass slime.
Oh, there's a slime running around our base right now. I can't tell if it's friend or foe. Oh, it's definitely foe. Must be coming from this. Don't need to carry this around currently. What's this? Ancient gemstones. Don't know what that does yet. Put the Triforce in there. Put the gold bar in there. Make some more copper ore. We just really need tin.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Oops, that's not what I thought I was using. I don't recall there's a good way to keep slimes from spawning in your base. No idea. Hey Pop, you want to know something fun? We've been playing for almost 50 minutes already.
Holy shit, that flew by.
We have not even come close to doing any of these dares.
Or anything, for that matter. Just punching shit.
I don't know why it sounds like I'm hitting a dodgeball every time, but...
I keep hearing a clown nose. Gotta make it back to base now. At least the mini-map's legible.
Yeah, I mean, in the real map's just Y.
Oh yeah, and you can run while it's open. Alright, let's see what I got here. I have 27 copper ore.
Kept any cores yet? Not any yet. I think we lost some things, mostly our lives, a couple times, no big.
I didn't get 10 that whole time.
Yeah, I don't even know where we even found the tin that we have. Got more copper, though. You can when you make a cartography table? Well, we got a nice ways before we can do that. Oh, I guess I should probably take my shovel back.
I got a broken core idol. So
I think you get
that.
tin from breaking things like furniture. So just go find shit to break? Alright. Can do. Yeah, okay, now I hear it. Now I hear it. Oh, there's a mushroom, watch out. Should have repaired my actual axe before I did this. Pickaxe is gonna break. Yep, there it is. John getting to the core of this game yet? No.
Oh god.
Or the keepers of the base. Neither one yet. Working on it. Are we at least at the sponsored? Yes, because if you type exclamation sponsored, you too can see the page for how to pick up your own copy of Core Keeper. However, again, I don't know what they expected me to do with 1 hour for the dares, so there's no way in hell we're gonna be able to do any of those dares. What even was the list at this point? Sit on the toilet, use the bug net to create a sanctuary featuring all 18 critters, fill a table with food items and sit at the table on a chair. Create a garden featuring the grave tree. Yeah, no, none of these we can do from starting from scratch here. On the what? Apparently there's a toilet. One of the things was they want me to sit on a toilet. Ooh, found a treasure chest, which needs a copper key. Or... Oh, okay. No, they thought of that. I had a feeling there was no way that was just going to work like that. Did that get you banned? I don't think they meant in real life, guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, I feel like they should have asked you if you've played it before.
Yeah. I think they just... to be candid, I think they just needed someone to show off the game. Which, to be fair, I think I kind of like this. It's just... I needed more time. I just don't think they could pay my rate for more than an hour on this one.
Yeah, that's fair.
Upgrade mining. No.
Found stuff. Big stuff.
Are you fighting the giant slime again?
No. Found a room with some stuff.
Nice. Heart berries, bomb peppers. Uh-oh. Getting them melee levels at least.
Found an ancient gemstone.
Nice.
Iron ore.
Also nice.
10 ore. The dream. How many do we need for those?
It's like 15.
Okay.
I've got some, but we need a lot.
I got caveling bread.
How about as a finish you rematch against the giant slime with the best stuff you can make with what you have? Not a bad idea. I mean, we got like 4 minutes before we hit that though. Like we're almost at the hour already. We'll throw in a couple extra minutes because some of that might have been just while we were doing explanation, but yeah. Yeah, I got a skull. Good.
Oh, that bodes well.
It was buried. This is super chill. This is like just nice, chill time. I'm glad you were able to play this with me, dude. Like
yeah,
I said,
this is great.
Wish we'd had more. I'm curious how this would be with 8 players too. I feel like you would just power through a world super quick.
Yeah, it almost seems like the way to go with the class system.
Yeah.
Rocks.
Like they're taking a lot of hits to break. Yep, to the point where my thing broke. What is this? Stone wall. Okay.
Right.
Can you fill the floor gaps? Yeah, I need ground dirt though. I just didn't want to bother. That's gonna take.
I'm gonna make the anvil, and then we'll armor up.
Make the anvil? We already. Oh, I thought we already had the anvil. Oh,
Oh,
no,
we
you
do
found a
have
bunch
that.
of copper ore. That's what you found.
There's wood. There's wood armor. Okay.
Yeah, and if we have enough copper, we can make copper armor, which I think we might have enough now.
9, 11, 8. So 28 per set.
Yeah, hang on. I might have a bunch of that.
There's 35. I have 18.
Oh wow, I only found 3 copper ore that entire time? Jesus. Oh, because I found gold ore instead.
I think we have just enough to make 2 full sets.
Amazing.
18 plus 38, 56.
18
right?
plus 38?
Yeah.
Yeah, 56.
Okay. Jeez, John, don't do that to me, dude.
Sorry, I was just like, what? I'm
It's
a
like-
little out of it.
It's like, is my math wrong?
No, it's
Am I a dummy?
No, you're not. You're okay. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I was worried that you were gonna wake up soon. Hi. Hi, you need to give me like another minute or two, bud. You can't jump up here. But I know that's not gonna stop. Yep, that's not gonna stop you.
Classic.
Hi, mister.
We're just waiting on this copper to smelt. We'll have armor, and then we'll fight the slime.
Okay, make sure you eat up.
Oh yeah, I got mushrooms for days. And some cave bread.
Did I have any? I have 4 tin bars. New talent point for running. Put that in there. Probably don't need to carry around a skull with me. Just thinking.
Alright, how cool do I look in this?
Probably not very.
I look super cool. I got a thimble for a helmet.
Nice. What is the damage or defense difference between them? Okay. Yeah, some of these seem... They're definitely better than the wood one, yeah. Protects the shins with ease! Did you just drop your copper helm, or did you happen to have one?
I made you one.
Oh, thank you. Oh god. Oh god.
What? You getting addicted?
No, just the look of it on the rest of my wooden armor.
Here's the pants.
Can I maybe get dressed in public? My god. Can I get changed?
You already had armor on. Just
And-
switch.
But I'm taking off my pants.
I'm not looking. I'm looking at a smelting menu.
Oh. Hey, buddy. Mama's home tomorrow, buddy. You excited about that? Yeah. You can
wait.
sleep on her lap to make up for all the chaos you've been causing this week because of the weather.
Yeah, we had just enough copper to make 2 full sets.
Nice. Ooh. Thank you for the breastplates.
Let's rock.
Oh, thank you, Bagel, for getting comfy right in front of the center of my screen. Thank you for that, bud. All right.
You going down, Slime.
Let's see how this goes. Hey, mister. Oh, it's mad.
Get him. Where are you going? Oh, it healed too. Alright, so you gotta stay in the vicinity.
I literally cannot see half my screen because of the cat right now, so.
Oh, this is great. This is a good time.
Ooh, that still hurts a lot, though.
Yes, it does. No.
It's still healed. I'm also dead. Why was it healing? That's the thing I didn't get.
I think we're just like pulling it too far from its spawn.
That's still kind of dumb.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
If it's absorbing the little slimes, then that makes sense to me. No, it literally is leading it away too far away from its base. It heals if it goes too far. That is stupid.
Yeah.
Are you trying again? You ran back there immediately.
Of course I am.
Oh no. Yeah, lie down, buddy. Good boy.
Just kiting it. Just kiting it around. Floor slime. Okay. If you can keep it going, I could come back and swapsies.
Well, if you're gonna do that, you better hurry the fuck up. I guess I get that the idea is that they don't want you to just take it away from its own base. Like, it needs to actually be able to. You can't just lead it away somewhere that will just get it killed easily. It's still annoying though.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good. Yep.
Definitely jumps faster.
Of course it does.
Oh, I'm super dead. Oh.
Did you die?
Yep.
Damn it. He didn't fully heal, but he is still pretty healed. shit, am I out of food? Uh-oh, I am. Oh, and I also lost all my inventory.
Cool. I also died. Oh, so you do lose stuff, just not in your main bar.
Yeah. As I said, the bosses are nasty. Yeah, I can tell. Like, so there's no dodge rolling, nothing like that? Or is that a move I need to learn? Because, like, or earn? Because, like, seems like it's lacking a little bit there. But we also don't have the better table, so.
Yeah. Or time.
Or time, yeah. There is a dodge feather. Need speedy boosty food or to clean the floor. The latter is a pain. Managing the slime on the floor is the biggest thing in the boss. Oh, I mean, that seemed obvious as it was, but yeah. The slime on the floor that's giving us the slow stats effect, so that's what that is.
Yeah.
You can make a food that makes you immune to slime slow for 30 seconds. Gotcha. Alright, well, unfortunately, that is time, though, so that's all we're gonna do here. Yeah, we didn't really get to dig in anything. We didn't even... This is, I think, the first time we've done a dare drop, and there's been, like, no dares for us to do. So that's a little weird, but, yeah. If you're interested in the game, exclamation sponsored will bring up the link for it. Check underneath the stream as well if you want to click that picture. If you want to click the link to go to the Steam page for it and check it out. No dares to submit. I do have the codes for the Thrustmaster wheel discounts if anyone wants those, but they're only for US citizens, so keep that in mind too. But if anyone wants any discounts codes for Thrustmaster, we have a couple from the Forza segment. Scratch the surface, but that was enough to make me wishlist it, John. Oh, that's good at least.
Yeah, if you do enjoy what you saw here, like, and you can't get it right now, do wishlist it. That helps them out a bunch as well.
Exactly, yeah. Well, and with that, folks, let's go to the cookie. Alright, this saves automatically, right? I assume. Maybe go to the save and exit. Why is it not letting me go to save and exit? Hello? Hello? That's weird. Alright, whatever.
Connection closed.
I think it crashed the game.
Because of course.
Well, that's how you know it's one of our streams. I'm glad save and exit did that. Oh, no, there we go. It took a bit. It's back. All right, cool. You just wanted to take a minute to think about it. All right, let's go to the cookie proper then. All right, if you folks are new here, here's how this works normally. Normally we pick 5 random games from my game collection. You guys vote on a stream tech link dropped by the bot and the mods to see what we play next. We throw in viewer choices for the 5, and then the 3 extra ones we add in are from the actual random choices here. So let me get viewer choices popped up in here first. I think I might have missed a Duke as well. Yep, Gophers Nuts 38. This Duke goes out to you, is what it would say, but I remember Duke is not on this screen. We'll do it after. So let's do the cookies first then. Derek DTH says, John, can we go to Chuck E. Cheese, please? No? Well, how about we just play Chuck E. Cheese's party games on the DS instead? Starting off with a banger. Pop, by the way, you get a game choice as well if you got one. Unless I lost you. Did I lose you, Pop? Oh, he's just muted. He'll be back in a bit. CCDTT says, Ninja Turtles 3, The Manhattan Project for the NES. Excellent choice. Aelita says, Freddy Fish and the Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds, which I assume I have on Steam. Biggle's getting in the way now. His ear is blocking the way here. Turok9961 says, The Lost World of Jurassic Park for the PS1. One of my childhood games that I still love to this day.
I'm back. I thought I said something, but I didn't.
If you got a game choice, you can throw it on too.
That game I showed you the other day.
That doesn't summit. Which one?
The Curse Crackers, I think it's called.
Oh, yes. Okay, sorry. How do I spell that full title?
Here, I'll...
Actually, wait, there's a search feature. I keep bloody forgetting that. Curse Crackers for Whom the Bell Toils for Steam. That was that Game Boy Color-esque Metroidvania-looking game.
Yeah, looks fun.
All right, and the last viewer choice for this round from SolarWind Kirby 712, Dark Cloud 2 for the PS2. Also, there is an elephant that does a backflip. See, now y'all learn how to sell these games. You're all figuring it out now. Because now I'm invested. Alright, so we've got Curse Crackers for Whom the Bell Toils for Steam, Chuck E. Cheese's Party Games for DS, TMNT 3, The Manhattan Project for the NES, Freddy Fish and the Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds for Steam, The Lost World Jurassic Park for the PlayStation 1, Dark Cloud 2 for the PS2, and the following 3 games. Game number 1 is me pressing the wrong fucking button. Good job, John. Shit. Okay, so let's copy and paste them all back. You can tell it's been a bit, 'cause my brain's not in it. Where the fuck's my mind? I lost it and I lost it another time. All right, let me get it all fixed back up here. Thankfully, it's just a couple clicks to do all these. Cat's just stretching himself out as more and more on my desk, pushing my mouse away. All right. There we go. Fixed. 3 random rolls. Ridge Racer 5 for the PlayStation 2. Hades for Switch. And Dead Heat Scramble for the Game Boy. There's our list. Luckily, I think the bot didn't spam because I hadn't turned it on yet. There we go. Now it's gonna work.
Still haven't played 380s.
Yeah, still haven't played it. Haze is pretty good, dude. I do recommend it. I think it was my game of the year that year. Did you like Hades? Oh, I love Hades.
You usually like roguelikes.
Hmm?
I said which is odd because you don't usually like roguelikes.
Oh, I love roguelikes. I just don't go super deep. Like, I played a shit ton of Binding of Isaac.
Yeah.
It's just, there's so much game. All right, let's take these 5 out of here. The next few viewer choices come to us from TrevBot911, the Todd Star Mel Sky, Pixie1708, Bird of Chill, and Zombie Sparky. But currently in the lead. Hades, to no one's surprise probably at this point. Hades currently in the lead, 88 votes, 29% of the votes. Second place is Freddy Fish in the Case of the Missing Kelp Seeds, 54 votes, 17%. Chuck E. Cheese's Party Games for the DS, 51 votes, 15%. Ninja Turtles 3, The Manhattan Project, 37 votes, 10%. Dark Cloud 2, 32 votes, 8%. Curse Crackers for Whom the Bell Toils, 23 votes, 6%. Ridge Racer 5, 18 votes, 4%. The Lost World Jurassic Park, 8 votes, 2%. And Dead Heat Scramble, 2 votes, 0.52%. 387 votes clocked so far. Hades currently leads 116 to 89 over Freddy Fish in the case of the missing kelp seeds. What a competition.
Yeah, my game's doing great.
1 minute on the clock. I feel bad because that For Whom the Bell Toils game looks really cool.
Yeah, it does. We'll get it next time.
All right, it looks like a 20-vote gap right now. Freddy Fish is trying, but Hades is a pretty strong option here. $18-vote lead right now. Race half over by the looks of it. Trying. 17-vote gap. 16. Remember, if the game is $1.99 or less away from the leader, percentage-wise, they'll be added to the next poll as an extra option. But right now, it is about 3% away-ish. $2.99 it looks like, which is not enough, unfortunately. 13 votes away, but it goes to Hades for Switch. Hades is up next.
Competition was fierce. Sorry, Pop. Well, I picked a game a majority you probably have never heard of.
Yeah, it's more so a game I'd want to play, basically. All right. Hades is up next, which, to be fair, is also a game I like to play, so we'll play Hades. So is Mario Party DS the game that caused you to almost lose your voice that you tweeted about? Yes. Yes, it is. I will confirm that 100%. All right, let's drop some eggs. As my cat slowly wakes up.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, indeed. Wizard Scallion for 19, The Thrilla for 67, Dragon Force Czar for 66, Flawnberry for 31, Goldilocks SOS for 54, The G Girl 2020 for 24. Good luck in finals. Leslie Pro 4 for 51, Green Day Rocks for 69, nice. Hornelius for 81, Mimo Riru for 20, KC7XO for 31, Game Prodigy for 49, Zeker360 for 71, Shadowlance for 42, Super GBA for 62, Captain Joe gifted a sub to Kairashi Draconis. Bagel, there's no water in my glass, don't even bother. Your water's upstairs, buddy. And, Sharad the Hedgehog for 3. Alright. Let me check eggs, and I'll do Duke here first, actually, since chat's reminding me. So, Gopher Nuts 38, ask for the wisdom of Duke. Here's the wisdom they are receiving. Apologies in advance.
Oh yeah, it's ass-kicking time.
Alright, I'll take that. Alright, ooh, the carton is actually very busy now. What do we got here? Start with Jim's. It's Saturday night.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
Ag. All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter carton of eggnog and my all Popsky mixtape. Let's rock.
Nice. Very nice.
I thought that was a AI voice for a second.
Nope, pretty sure that's Jim. Pretty sure. I didn't want to say the whole thing because it might be their actual name, but. Nick Rabbit sends in, I don't even have a name for this one.
Boss!
Holy shit.
Waluigi time.
Why did he have the Mega Buster? Or I guess the EX Buster.
Got him from Smash. Oh, never mind.
Hey, Trojan sends in, you will give me a wahoo.
You will give me a
Very loud. I guess I should have seen that from the waveform. But it's good old Klonoa. We'll save your other one. Oh, you sent in a bunch, Trojan. We'll save those for next break. And Cool Al sends in Tom wants liberties.
John, I want a few liberties!
John, I want a few liberties.
John, I want a few liberties!
Just whiplash from the screaming on that. All right. Gonna go to break, grab a second COCOM, and when we come back, Hades. See you guys in a bit. Clean up the carton for a second.
Hey, chat. How's it going?
Alright, this may be a slightly longer break simply because of the cat. Apologies in advance. But before I go, let me actually change the stream title back.
I might have ordered Wendy's. I'm excited. I have not had Wendy's in a very long time. Crazy dude? Yes, I do. If you want to DM me, if you're wanting to take a spot. Dairy Queen is better than Wendy's. Dairy Queen's not open right now. Ooh, can I pick a COCOM, John? Is that a thing I can do? He's gone. But yes, I do. I still have commissions open. If you'd like to get one, I'd be down to work with you. Found a cat keyboard at Goodwill for $6. How much would it cost? Commission a cat keyboard remix? You mean keyboard cat or? Or like, you want the meows from like Mario Paint or something? Keyboard that meows. Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna need you to record every single note, then send it to me. You got questions for me, chat? How am I doing? I'm great. I'm great. My back's a little sore, but no. What else is new, you know? If you've seen my tweets lately, you know what's going on. I don't want to explain it here because it's kind of gross. Do you play Stardew Valley? I haven't in a long time, but when it first came out, I did. I was in Australia when it first came out, and I played it. My family and I recently adopted another puppy. Cute. Any movies coming out that you're interested in? Ant-Man. That's the closest one that I'm interested in right now. Any thoughts on God of War Ragnarok? Haven't played it. Worst injury you've ever experienced? I don't know. Favorite Christmas special? Well, it would probably be the Guardians of the Galaxy one, but I haven't watched it yet. So, what is that? First musical instrument program you learned how to use. The first musical instrument I learned how to play was tuba. Favorite Muppets character? Animal. It's a Muppet, right? Dear God, I hope it is. No, that's a Muppet. For sure. Animal's gonna be at the Game Awards this year? Perfect. Yeah, after tuba was drums. You know how to play any instruments other than tuba? Yeah. Drums. Swedish Chef. That's a good one. Family are going to go see Avatar: The Way of Water movie on the 16th. I think that movie is going to be poop. I am not interested at all. It took way too long for the second one to come out. To the point where I don't care. The Avatar movies have been pretty, but nothing else. Yeah, they look fine. But apparently James Cameron's gonna make like a 6th and 7th movie, and I'm just like, great. But I can't really talk because I love all the Marvel movies. But those are usually like different from one another. Different characters and stuff. I don't think I could watch a movie about blue people 7 times. You seen the new Mario movie trailer? I have, yeah. Pride's not doing it for me. I cringed at that Let's It Go. I was just like, oh my god. But Wahoo was awful too, yeah. Favorite kind of genre of music? Progressive metal, or gent, as some call it. I call it gent. You've never heard of gent. It's very percussive on the guitar, where the guitar makes a gent sound. Gentlemen. cat is at my feet. Hello, kitty. He's an orange cat too. He has both eyes. Suck on that, bagel. That was mean, I'm sorry. I love bagel. Rising, you must be in the Central Time Zone. Happy birthday. Buddy? Are you talking to me?
Whoa.
Hi, John. Can I pick the COCOM?
I do not know what happened, but when I went upstairs, I got vertigo.
Uh-oh.
Everything feels slightly at an angle.
Do you need to call it?
No, we're still gonna go.
Okay. Can I pick the COCOM?
Sure.
Hog.
I'm gonna snack on strawberries meanwhile.
Strawberries. I got Wendy's on the way.
Nice.
You hear my cat?
Nope.
Freaking out right now.
Don't worry, you'll hear our cat freaking out here in a bit.
Wants me to open the window. He's just like sitting by the window, just like waiting. What, Buckaroo? Come here.
Hello, buddy.
Oh,
Your
man.
cat's named Buckaroo? No. I call my cat a lot of...
Buckaroo is a pretty good name, though, for a cat.
Yeah.
Oh,
His
man.
name's Marley.
Everything feels really floaty. It's weird.
Drink some water.
I'll drink water. I'm eating strawberries.
Just do other things besides being dizzy.
All right, I'll get on that.
Sick.
Hey, Ailita, how's it going?
Hello. Doing good.
Yeah, so I call my cat Chicken. I call him Jelly Bean. Call him Stinky.
Are we discussing cat nicknames or something?
Yeah.
You chicken.
He's laying down now. He's good.
Don't know where my cat is. She's probably downstairs sleeping somewhere. Hello, chat.
All right, is there an update for Hades since the last time I played? No. Good. So that's ready. Fox McCloud says, what is the make or model of your switcher? Oh, I think I already read that out. Yeah, it's the 16-port HDMI switcher from TE Smart. I just went with whatever the highest end was at the time. Mimo says, you know, maybe getting waitlisted for MAG wasn't the worst thing in the world, because it means I don't have to juggle learning to sew and making art at the same time. One word, bra. Oh, God. I'm gonna get that fucking bra at this rate, aren't I?
Excellent.
Make sure you get my size right. Blazing Dream says, someone needs to make a Twilight John from Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. That already exists. I think, Somaria got that commissioned a while ago. 42, right? Yeah, 42 is my band. Oh my god. Hang on, room's spinning a bit.
Ooh, you feeling okay?
Yeah, I don't know where this came from somewhere, or suddenly. Earlier today, I cleaned out the humidifier in the bedroom, and when I sprayed it with some canned air, a bunch of, like, I don't know how else to describe it, a bunch of, like, hardened water flakes kind of blasted out of the fan, and I think I inhaled some of it, so it might be from that. Because I've definitely eaten a bunch today. But I don't have any almond bars to go off of, which is why I'm eating the strawberries right now. Calcium buildup. Thank you, Crimson. That's what it was.
Could be.
Oh boy. Yeah, no, Asher, that's what I was doing. Like, I was taking it apart to soak it in vinegar. Probably not a good thing to inhale. Oh, trust me, it wasn't intentional. It was not intentional. I blasted and it literally went everywhere in like a giant cloud and ended up coughing a bunch and accidentally inhaling it. Codename Vixen says, Bomberman goes boom! Yesterday was my birthday, so I'm giving you the bits. Also wanted to say you are one of my favorite streamers here on Twitch, and you, Tim, and Emil are my favorite group of YouTubers ever. The hilarious banter between you and Chugga, getting to never ceases to make me laugh. I also love how while you and Chugga are yelling at each other, NCS is just chill in the background. Also, I love all of Jumny's Rosa John art. Aw. Sure, Jumny's real happy to hear that. Thank you, Vixen. And thank you so much for the compliments. Appreciate it. Well, trust me, there's plenty of banter with the current Mario Party DS playthrough and the full playthrough that comes after that. But, I don't understand what that is yet. Just know that it is a substantial playthrough. So happy belated birthday, Vixen. Hopefully it was a good one. Rising Sun says, honestly, we should all drink up a bit, though I only did this because it's literally about to be my birthday and probably already is when you read this message in my time. Perfect. Anyways, no need for luck, just a wish for a wonderful holiday for all. Happy birthday, Rising Sun. Hopefully yours is good too. And in between, I missed one from Bleach Bummer who says, hey John, I finally got a tablet with an NFC connection type so I can get the Digimon Vital Bracelet Labs app and back up Digimon for my Vital Bracelet, unless you're okay with just Renamon when your Vital Bracelet sent you arrives. Recommend checking if you have a device with that connection type, otherwise app is unavailable. I mean, I'm cool with Renamon. Starting with Galliantmon, Crimson Mode, and Magnamon. Even more good news, I'm almost done with my third Digimon I've been raising so far. Ulforce Vidramon. Bad news though, more dim cards I ordered came, but it was the wrong item. Aw, that's a bummer. Well, hopefully you can get them returned and get the ones you actually do need. Or maybe the one you got is still good too. Thank you, Bleach. Did you actually like playing Mario Party DS though? I hope you did. I give my opinion at the end of the playthrough. I'll leave it at that. Let's go to Art Block. Where do we leave off in our block? Pluto has been busy today. So you hate it. I give my opinion at the end of the playthrough. Oh, hello. Did John send you to get me to stop sitting in his chair? Because I won't. Hi, want to go on a date? If it's to a buffet, sure. From Pluto. So anyways, my quest continues. Don't worry about me, I'm okay. Anyways, bringing back an alt from earlier this year, Rosalax. Chonky woman need more love. Also, don't worry about me, I'll be okay. I would say, sure, you're gonna be okay, and then the following picture, yeah. Oops, sorry, hun, you okay? Yeah. No message. I don't think Pluto's gonna be okay. I don't think Pluto's gonna be okay. Thank you, Pluto. Coming soon, the Rosa John bra, only $1,000 in America. Jesus, that's expensive ass bra there, holy shit. From Nightmare, yeah, so this is so happening. John, give us bra merch, you can make, wait, I don't know how much Canada money is, well fuck me. Well, it's definitely not 1,000 Canadian for a bra, I'll tell you that much. It's probably more around like the 40 to 80 range, depending on your size, if it's custom fitted, and other aspects. And it could still go higher or lower depending too. So.
Yes.
Thank you, Nightmare. Next up, from Lady Antisocial. Feels like it's been a while since I drew an alt of the month. Actually, what was November's alt? It was me! I'm an alt, apparently. That aside, this was my first time drawing a Star Wars race, but I think it turned out okay. If there was no November alt, just give me an alt to draw, preferably a female. It was me, so draw... No, I guess that doesn't work because you wanted a female. I mean, you can still draw me. Just go for it. You're a caller. But thank you either way for the Twilight Rosa. Or Twilight John, rather. And the last one I have here... Ooh, this is nice. Oh my god. From With Love. One side of brain, Doctor Strange outfit. Other side of brain, Rosa John. Solution, women in suits. Well, his outfit. Yay for primary colors. This still looks really fucking awesome. Holy shit, love.
Hell yeah.
Awesome job on this. Thank you so much for that. Hell yeah. All right, that's art block. Let's jump over to Hades. Mima, what did you just say? Wait, so I found a pattern that has the options for 95 A to C, and I realized despite being AFAB, I know jack shit about bras. So what cup size do you want? I'm going to... Does 95 convert to 42 accurately? Because I assume that's centimeters in that case versus inches. I don't know the conversion there. I would say surprise me, but that is definitely not what a woman would say.
No.
So I guess, fuck it, I don't know, like double D or something. Be nice. Or you can do something for the actual outfit, the Rosa outfit, which would be...
This is a present from me to you.
Oh no, because that's uncupped H at that point. That's no underwire H. Just make a double D one. Just make a double
friends,
D.
I look forward to meeting you people again.
Hang on, I didn't change the game. Didn't we have a run going last time we played this?
I wanna say yes, but it's been a while.
Yes, we did. Oh my god.
Let's slay some heroes then.
Oh no. Oh no. This is bad.
Boy.
This is bad. Have fun.
Good luck. Yes, Dan, there is Hades.
Well, the good news is we're only on Heat 1, so it's not terrible. But what the fuck is our layout? Palm Blossom equipped. After every 4 encounters, gain +1 level to a random boon. Typhoon's Fury level 2. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Poseidon's Aid level 3. Your call makes you surge into foes while impervious for 1.2 seconds. Ziara's call. Razor Shoals. Your boons will, with knockback away effects, also rupture foes. Drunken Dash. Your dash causes hangover several times near where you started. After Party. If your life is low after encounters, restores to the threshold, which is 40%. Shake off the rust with a several-month-old loadout. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Electric Shot. Your cast is a burst of chain lightning that bounces between foes. Relentless Volley. Your special gate fires +4 shots. Level 5 Heartbreak Flourish. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Aspect of Zagreus Legendary. This form in which the heart-seeking bow first reveal itself. Critical attack chance +15%. Life Affirmation. Any life up chambers rewards are worth more. So I get 36% more life. And my companion is Rib. Your summon creates a distraction with 250 hit points, provoking your foes to attack until it dies. Okay, I'm dizzy as fuck, so this is gonna be great to do. Let's see if I remember. And cast this A. Alright. Think we can do this?
Wow.
Wow.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, beauty. We're starting with a hammer. Good. Good, good, good.
Oh. Stop. Hammer time.
Splitters.
Oh boy.
So I won't lie, I've had this game on my Switch for a little over a year. I've never played it.
Oh, it's really good. I highly recommend it. Like I said earlier, it was my game of the year it came out. It is a phenomenal game.
I remember buying it around the time it came out, but then just other things got in the way.
Yeah, I haven't really played it either.
Play along or should I continue shiny hunting?
Alright, what upgrade options do we get? Piercing Volley. Your special pierces foes and deals plus 400% damage to armor. Ooh. Ooh, that would actually be pretty good. Point Blank Shot. Your attack deals 150% more damage to nearby foes. And Chain Shot. Your attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing plus 15% base damage for each. Oh, I haven't even picked either of these. But like the first one seems way better, especially since I use special way more often.
If you use special, that is probably the best way to go.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going on.
Just enjoy the ride.
That's it, just come along for the ride, because this is literally halfway through a run. This is world 3 of 4, basically.
You don't need to understand to enjoy the ride.
My food is here. I will be back.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Do your worst.
I'm fucking hating these things.
Can't do that.
Ah, shit.
Ooh.
Shit.
Ooh, dear.
Alright, that could have gone better. Shop or more health? How much gold do I have? 564. I'm sure I can buy something in the shop.
Which one do you want?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. What are my options? Oh, I can't. You don't even talk to me. Damn it. 86 hit points, so that would be almost a full heal. You know, I might as well just buy all 3 at this point.
Here's the fee.
Aphrodite, what you got for me? Your attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Your weak effects have a longer duration, or your weak effects are more potent. Huh. Thinking, because I already have weak on my special shot, right? Should probably do that.
Strength and beauty.
Let's buy a power up.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
None of these really that fantastic.
Mm.
Grab that. Oh, do I want to do that to myself? Oh no. regret this. Which is the worst of the two to piss off? Aphrodite. I remember Aphrodite's really bad to piss off, but I think Zeus is too.
I have to pick a side.
Aphrodite's worse. That's what I remember the case being.
I'm seeing Aphrodites and goats.
Oh, that was Dionysus, because I'm fucking blind. I should not have pissed off Zeus.
Oh no.
Your attack inflicts hangover. Hangover afflicted foes inflict on other foes near them. Using a fountain restores all health and gives you bonus damage. You know what? We'll do that one.
Look at, we're doing it.
My blessing isn't good enough for you. Is that the way of it, young man? How impetuous of you. I never.
Well, pissed off Zeus. Regret this.
Had to do it. I angered him, I guess.
Yep, as you can see, Zeus is very pissed.
Note to self, never piss off Zeus.
Oh god. Could be worse though. It could have been Aphrodite.
He's trying to respawn.
Oh fuck, I forgot about that.
Ooh. 95% of Greek myth. Never piss off Zeus or the other gods. Yeah, seems about right. These are the Greek gods. You could piss them off by sneezing.
That is true.
Wow.
Really wish I could get you 3 up here so I don't have to worry and work as much.
Can't do that.
Shit! Thank God. Ugh.
Oh, nice.
All is forgiven and forgotten, Zagreus. What were we even going on about back there?
Fuck you, Zeus. Lightning Strike. Your attack emits chain lightning whenever you damage a foe. Heaven's Vengeance. After you take damage, your foe is struck by lightning or clouded judgment. Your God gauge charges up faster when you deal or take damage. Probably clouded judgment.
All right, Lord Zeus.
What was a chest up here? Gain up to 75 of these.
I do not think so, boy.
Come on, hurry up. Need you to actually spawn in.
I expected more
41.
from the Exalted.
That's that.
Not bad.
Very nice.
Think they'll make a second Hades? This one popped off pretty hard.
No, I think they'll keep making unique games. I think that's the thing I like about Supermassive is that they just keep making new stuff.
That's fair.
It is Supermassive, right?
Super Giant?
Super Giant. There we go. Who's Supermassive Games? Oh, Supermassive's the team that made The Quarry and Until Dawn. Okay.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So. But yeah, no, they've made like 4 different games: Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, and now Hades. And I guess I'm assuming they're working on game 5 at this point. But I like that they just keep making unique ideas, so I hope they just keep doing that. Alright, Dionysus or... shit, I can never remember the dude's name. Hephaestus? Hermes, there we go. Have I tried Pyre? It's most different from most of the games. No, I've never tried Pyre. It's the only one of them I actually haven't played. Oh, I didn't even see the fucking fountain. Slain foes have a perceived chance to drop health for 3 encounters. Your cast deals 50% more damage for 6 encounters, or deal 500% damage to your foes with traps. I will take that.
I can use this.
Oh god.
Hello.
You fucker, you are not hitting me from that far away.
Regenerating. That would fully rearmed.
I can't.
Sorry guys if I'm not saying much, like literally it is taking a lot of concentration to play this right now because everything feels slightly at an angle.
It's Hermes.
Yo Hermes, you want some drink? Have some drink.
Hermes, my friend.
Have some drink. Drink is good for you.
I hope this modest offering will lift your spirits but won't slow you down.
I look like I've got the sort of time to sit next to Kaz. Well, guess what? I do. So cheers.
No problem, Big John. Wrong John. This is regular John. Big John's running Retro Battle 3, which I hope you guys tune into for Retro Battle, because there's a couple people from the community over there, over there. And I think the prize pool right now is like $900, and people can like add money to the prize pool, and the top 3 get paid. And I think you can also do stuff to add money to the pool without actually having to give your own money.
You defending the title?
Yeah, I have to defend the title, but I got to buy in to round 2, so I don't have to do anything until like I think the match that I am waiting on is Monday, and then like Tuesday onwards I can do my round.
Nice.
Not what I meant, John. Oh, you meant to type no big, but because it said NP, so it was no problem, Big John is what it came up as. Okay, that makes way more sense. Sorry, JT. Alright, what's that at? Oh, wow, it's only there, huh? I guess I haven't been going to Hermes very often.
I think you're close with all Morpheus down there. You get the chance, you tell him I said hey. He's pretty decent with that lyre of his last time I checked.
Quick favor, your God Gauge charges up automatically 1% every 2 seconds. Second Wind, after using Call, gain dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds. Bonus dodge chance and move speed 33%. Swift Strike, your attack is faster by 20%. Ooh, these are all kind of decent. I'm leaning Second Wind, though, because a dodge chance is lovely, especially with me not having played in a while. But Quick Favor is also pretty good. Hi, buddy. Welcome back. Are you here to complain again?
Mr. Merpster.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Second Wind because I use Call pretty. Oh no! Oh, sorry, no. I'm thinking of something else. That's not Call. Shit. Then I should probably do the Quick Favor then. Hi, buddy. What you doing? Hi. I did not use Cat Call. I did not call Cat.
It's super effective.
Hi. Yeah, you don't like strawberries. What are you doing? You can't have that. Hi, mister. Oh, yeah. Rub your face against that. Move away from the TV so I can see what I'm doing. Thank you.
Pick up the pace.
What do we got over here? Sell. Nah. Money or palm? I could alter.
By the 3 fates.
Do I want to go see Dionysus? Yeah, fuck it. He's down. I hate the enemies in this area. Who's left? Shit. Whoa, damn. No thanks.
Oh, jeez.
No Dionysus.
There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Drug and Strike, your attack inflicts hangover. Peer pressure, hangover afflicted foes inflict on other foes near them 84 seconds. Positive outlook, you take less damage when at 40% health or below. Yes, actually, I'll gladly take that. Why are you there? Okay, I don't have enough heat for that anyways, so. Hey, you know what I just realized I never did? I never turned on my timer. Oops. I don't know how long I've been on this.
Oops.
Money or health? Let's go health. Ah, god damn it. I hate these fucking chariots.
I'm empty.
Okay. Hi, mister. Hello. Oh, big scratches. Big scratches for the big one.
Yeah. Good kid.
John, you have the worst weapon for fighting chariots? You're right, I sure do. This also doesn't help I haven't played this game in, like, seriously for years now at this point. Hi, bud. It's not bad for the tiny chariots, though, thankfully. I just wish they didn't sound like cats. Yeah, I'm busy. I'm fighting cats, Bagel. Can't you tell? Oh shit. Okay. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Oops, didn't mean to waste that one. Why? Oh, God, why are you guys here? Oh, God. There we go. Okay, now we can breathe a bit. Oh, God. Okay, am I forced to go to the boss? No, no, still got a little bit of time. If I take the shop, I am, though. You think we'll see Lerny today? No, we're past Lerny.
Alright, done eating. I can speak now.
And how was the nomination?
It was okay.
Ah, crap. I should have went to the shop. I didn't think it was going to be the last one, period. This is going to suck.
Oh, no.
But at least we see one of the best characters, along with one of the worst.
So I had a Baconator, and funnily enough, the bacon's the worst part.
That's a bummer.
Attack us if you dare, blackguard. Asterius and I stand ready.
Theseus, the worst character. Asterius, the best character. Oh, I don't remember how to fight either of them. This sucks. Oh, this really sucks. Yeah, no, this is not a good fight to not remember how to fight. Oh, that's a... Hey, Toby.
Happy birthday, Toby!
Oh, it's Toby's birthday. Happy birthday, Toby. Oh, hang on. Let me run countermeasures. Let's run the 8-bit, as maybe your birthday is a multiple of 8, but I doubt that is the case, but I'm trying it anyways. Toby, thank you so much for the raid. Apparently you turned 32, which is a multiple of 8. So it worked out fantastic. Sorry, I have a bagel on my mouse. I actually can't click away from the screen at the moment.
Bagel!
I have a bagel on my mouse and on my hand. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's ass kicking time.
I don't know about that. I think I'm about to get my ass kicked the way this fight's going right now. Turn Duke off. Alright, how bad was this going? Okay, it was going pretty bad. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! There we go. Have some extra damage. Oh fuck! Ugh.
This chat was saying you do have 3 revives. So
I do have 3 revives, but I would rather not need to use them. Oh fuck, Ares is helping him.
Ares,
Oh fuck, bad time for that to run out. Whoa! Whoa! Out of here! There we go, one down.
nice, nice.
Oh fuck. Shit, he got me with the fucking explosion. There it is.
Nice.
Nice.
That's all for today's show. Right.
I go say hi to my fan. Here's my fan.
Until next time, good shade.
Hey, here's my fan. Alright, Hades, you got anything to say? Nope, I guess not. What's in the oh no, they're both locked. Do I want to change any of these right now? What do I usually use on the final world? I think actually on the final world is when I usually throw in the not the distant memory. Which one's the free revive? Is it the tooth? Yeah, there we go. That's what I usually put in on the final world, the tooth. Because the tooth is a free revive. There's a heal. Gain a random item offer from the Well of Charon. Sure. Hydrolite. Which one's that one? Restore 10% when you enter a chamber. Nice. Alright, and that got us to the final area of a run.
One more stop.
One more step.
But we'll probably have to stop here because I don't know how long we've been on this.
This art's insane. It's gonna hold up forever, I feel.
Yeah.
No arguments there.
Look at all that coin.
Man, Elysian took 30 minutes. Like I said, I don't remember, but I feel like it probably did. So we'll just stop here. It saves automatically, right? I think that's what we... Yeah, progress saved less than a minute ago. And then we get to be rusty and confused against Dad. Oh yeah, that's gonna suck too. Alright, so let's go to the cookie.
Woohoo!
Alright. Doop-a-doop-a-doo, doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright. Here comes what you got. I lead you sticking with Freddy Fish.
Now, on second thought, I'm feeling a little gloomy. How about change that to Splatoon 3?
Okay. Pop, what are you doing?
Forza Horizon, baby.
Alright, Splatoon 3 for Switch, Forza Horizon 5 for the Xbox Series X. Let's get the viewer choices in here. Trevbot911 says, Pico 8 for itch.io. Use the Explore command to access Cartridge Explorer and use the Lucky Draw tab to get a random selection of games. Interesting. Todd Star and Mel Sky say, Mel's letting me pick, so I want to see Jaws Unleashed for the PS2, says Todd. Bagel just turned off my monitor with his nose. I need that on, buddy.
Most impressive.
Alright, buddy, I need that back on. Pixie1708 says AI the Somnium Files, which I believe we have for PS4. Bird of Chill says Jitsu Squad. It's a game with songs sung by Crush 40 singers. I think I have that on Steam, if that's the game I think it is. And Zombie Sparky says, you know what? I had these for an eggs for a while, and what better way than to try more of being an asshole? Cat. Stray for whatever system you have it on. More meows. Stray I think I had on PC. Oh, and hope if I spelled Stray right. Alright, Splatoon 3 for Switch, Forza Horizon 5 for the Xbox, Pico 8 for itch.io, Jaws Unleashed for PS2, AI the Somnium Files for PS4, Jitsu Squad for Steam, Stray for Steam, and Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi for the Game Boy. The Bombing Islands for the PlayStation 1. And Wario's Woods for the NES. The last Nintendo published Wario game. The last Nintendo published NES game, I believe.
Huh.
$10 games. Let's see what wins. couple seconds for it to populate. Mister, what's in your fur?
Alright.
Currently in the lead. Looks like everything's in the lead. Because Stray, Splatoon 3, and AI Somnium Files all shot up to the front, but Splatoon 3 currently in the lead, 33 votes, 20% of the vote. AI the Somnium Files, 30 votes, 16%. Stray, 25 votes, 12%. Wario's Woods, 25 votes, 12%. Jaws Unleashed is moving around a bunch, 21 votes, 9%. Same with Forza Horizon 5, 21 votes, 8%. Pico 8, 13 votes, 5%. Jitsu Squad, 9 votes, 3%. Super Star Wars Return of the Jedi, 9 votes, 3%. And the Bombing Islands in last place, 3 votes, 1%. With 279 votes clocked so far. Splatoon 3 leads 74 to 65 above AI the Somnium Files. 1 minute on the clock.
Who shall claim it? The choice is yours. Check.
Splatoon 3, 84 to 74 right now. 4% ahead, or at least 3.5. I didn't vote because I knew what would be leading. Y'all are way too predictable. Here's the thing. If y'all don't fucking vote because you think it's going to be too predictable, then it's going to keep to be even more predictable. That's the thing y'all keep forgetting about. You're never going to enact change if you don't do shit and you just accept things happening.
Or just be like me and say Forza Horizon 1, you know? Because in my eyes, that's the real winner here.
By the way, AI is now in the lead. And in fact, I think it actually just won. It did. 1% rules in play, but yeah, AI the Somnium Files wins.
I'm just kidding.
Alright, we continue our AI Somnium Files, which we played, what, beginning of this year? I forget when we did that. And this is why voting matters, kids. What? What'd you think would happen? Bagel turned off my monitor
that's
again.
Just the starter bit, Sean.
With his ear this time.
Good lord, Bagel.
He's actually flicking it on and off with his ear right now. The problem is the monitor he keeps turning off is the one that has chat on it, so chat keeps disappearing and reappearing.
Magic.
Alright, next set of games comes from Adam.png, Pizza1016, Amy Lou 14, Mad the Sane, and Autumn Child. And the monitor's back off.
Bagel, please.
Eggs-wise, what do we got here? Orange Man 04 for 8, Chaos Jester AC for 8. Zulsuke Kitagawa for 19, Yami Florence for 30, Voodoo Rabbit for 23, Captain Joe with a gift sub bomb, Equinox 4 for 21, Luigi Fan 219 for 22, Trojan for 92, and along came Zeus. K-Max 639 for 108, SonicBot 1 for 23, Promoeba for 65, Clay Dogs for 110, Shadescar for 64, and Aeronaut Fene for 10. Bagel, I need the bottom monitor back. It's got the eggs on it. Alright, yeah, rotate over. Yeah, there you go. Rotate over a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. Oh, big rolls. Big stretch. Yeah. Alright, thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Is it just the two? It's just the two from Trojans. We'll play them both. I now realize why you sent 3 at once, because they're all Klonoa. Because Trojan sends in, you will give me another Wahoo.
You will give me...
Never mind, they're not all Klonoa. They're all themed around Wahoos. And, oh no, you didn't. Trojan sends in the last one, you will give me yet another Wahoo.
You will give me... Wahoo!
I knew it. I knew the last one. I could tell from the fucking waveform it was Chris Pratt. I could fucking tell. I need to show this. Look at this goddamn waveform. Look at this fucking waveform. I just fucking knew from seeing it. Here's the previous one. Here's Chris Pratt. Back in a bit with, I almost said Klonoa, my god. What did win? It was AI the Somnium Files. See you guys in a bit.
Yep. I need you to compare these two pictures. Picture of Chris Pratt, picture of a waveform. They're the same picture. With that being said, hello, chat. How's it going? Y'all got any questions you want to shoot over? Shoot them over. I'm trying to find shinies. It's not going so well.
God, when was the last time we turned on the PS4?
Why weren't you at Elf practice? I was there last Thursday.
Or the controller could be dead.
Who knows? Found a shiny Go-Go this morning. It was your first shiny. Ooh. Go-Go's got a nice shiny. Yeah, I'm trying to find Mareep, but that hunt ended up with me with a fletchling. So. Who's your starter? I picked Quaxley. I always pick the water starters ever since Gen 1. Befriend the Hololive, remember they have shinies to spare. Apparently somebody, when they were watching me earlier, said they had like 18 shinies already. I'm like, how? What is in those sandwiches, man? Favorite Pokemon? Ampharos. Or as I like to call him, Amphy. Apparently Quaxley is the strongest of the stars this run. Huh. I made the right choice. 10 shinies to date with no boosts. My most recent is Dunsparce, or as Tom puts it, Dirt Child. Yeah, that seems about right. Nice. Only shiny so far was a shiny female Combee and evolved into a Vespa Queen. Nice. Good thing it wasn't a male, because you can't evolve males. Sorry, Dad! Only shiny so far, shiny Magnemite. Magnemite has a nice shiny. Gold with black magnets. Fuck. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Did Bagel get out again? I want to say it's still too cold up by John to let him out. I'm not sure. Yeah, Persian, where'd you come from? Good point there, James. Those in the Discord, the spoiler embargo has been lifted for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, so be careful when you're browsing the thread. I'm surrounded by 8 Mareeps. None of them are shiny.
So, thought I lost my mind for a second there.
What happened?
Went over to my PS4 shelf, reached over and grabbed a copy AI of Somnium Files, and it was factory sealed.
Oh?
So I was very confused. I'm like, wait a minute. We played this. And we played this version of the game. So I got really confused until I realized that wasn't the version of the game we played.
Oh.
And I looked up and I found the collector's edition, which Tom gave me for my birthday years ago. And that was open, and that had the game in it, and like open, and I grabbed it. But I don't remember where the other one came from.
Well then.
I think a viewer sent it in. I don't remember who. And I'm confused why. Because I already had it.
Magic.
Update the PS4. Well, AI 1 is expensive, so congrats, John. I mean, I guess.
Perhaps there's a ghost duplication device hidden in your home.
And it's just duplicating games that I don't have, or that I do have already, for some reason. I feel like if I had magic, I would use it for much better uses than that. Or it does just seem like a bit of a waste of use of magic. Maybe it's just me. That's how your shelves got filled so quickly? You're telling me if I go walk over to my shelf right now, I'm just going to find hundreds of duplicates and realize that I've actually never had 11,000 games. It's actually just been 11,000 copies of the same game.
Oh, dear God.
It's all been copies of Super Mario Galaxy this entire time, and that's why Rosajon exists. It all makes sense now.
I was gonna say, if you could choose one game to have 11,000 copies of, which game would it be?
Stadium events, because then I could sell all the copies for like 20,000 bucks each.
Nice.
And retire. Sounds like you're losing your voice. I'm still dizzy, guys, so. $11,000 copies of Superman 64, enough said. I'll pass on that. Whew.
I mean, if you're still not feeling the best, maybe tonight could be a bit shorter?
I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'll see.
Streaming while not feeling well, definitely no bueno.
So 11,000 copies of Stadium Events is how we would get you to the 2.9 million? Yeah, exactly. If I had 11,000 copies of Stadium Events, I would get some massive tits. Also, I would be able to retire. You can't sell all the copies. If you sell that many copies, it would devalue the game because people would have a shit ton more copies. Oh, fuck. WRX is right. I actually can't do that. Fuck. Good call on that, actually. I didn't even think of it that way. No, buy 11,000, turn it into 11,000 copies of a game where only 11,000 copies are known to exist. Then you can control the price. Alright. AI, do you have any updates? Probably not. No, don't upload my save. I want to know if there's a check for update. There we go. Okay, good. AI is ready. I really hope this controller charges fast enough. Xander the Goose says, the talk of Digimon reminds me, I got my Kingdom Hearts Tamagotchi the other week and managed to get Riku on my first try. Nice. Also, I didn't realize there were Kingdom Hearts Tamagotchis. Like, are you just raising the cast of the game? Do they still poop on the floor like other Tamagotchis do? I assume not. Dovey says, far be it from me to ignore birthday tradition, so here's some money. Stay awesome. Happy birthday, Dovey. Thank you so much. And Bleach Bummer says, odd question for you and for your co-coms. If you had the Jackie Chan Adventures talisman powers of zodiac animals, what would you do with that power? Curious as this was an old question I was asked in junior high. Let me go find the list.
Isn't Bull one of them?
Yeah, which is like super strength.
Yeah, that would be it.
I'd go with that one too.
Let's see. Rooster. Powers of levitation and telekinesis. Ox, super strength. Snake, invisibility. Rabbit, super speed. Sheep, astral projection. Dragon, combustion. Rat, animation, so bring things to life. Horse, healing and regeneration. Monkey, animal shape-shifting. Dog, immortality and rejuvenation. Pig, thermal vision, and tiger, spiritual balance. I feel like immortality and rejuvenation kind of are some of the best ones there. Because then you could theoretically do anything.
True.
So I would probably say dog, and if that's cheating, either... Yeah, probably horse. Because you could heal anyone. You could become a doctor. You could become a literal white mage. Tiger one had another gimmick as well. I'm just going by, like, the quick, like, bracket they have here. You want to live forever? Yeah, for quite a while, at least. They're right. Who wants to live forever? But, like, I'd like to live for quite a while.
Yeah, living's pretty cool. Breathing's fun.
I love living.
I believe if that's the one, I think you get your animal free. So your animal and whichever one you pick. Huh. What if you could regenerate Time Lord style? Oh, that would be fantastic. But that would I would just become all the alts at that point. That's just, will John turn into the alts kind of situation.
I might watch Doctor Who again.
I heard the new special's looking pretty good. If John lives forever, he can finally play through all of his games. He wants to live at least long enough to get the $2.9 million. If I live too long, like eventually $2.9 million will get devalued and it just won't mean shit all. Alright, art block. Starts with this lovely piece from Mika. I wanted to draw Clairvoyant Skies, Star Rider Rosa. Very nice, with the nice, the big old diamond chunk in the middle. I guess diamond, what's the... rupee shaped, I guess, cut in the middle. Very lovely. There we go. We got some bombs, some bagel, protons, pancakes. Oh, there's Beefaroo hiding behind her hair. Very lovely. Very lovely, Mika. Thank you so much. Doesn't the doctor's regen cause a massive explosion? Kinda. Depends on the situation. So you put Rosa in Doctor Strange's fit. We good now? Yeah, but Hades. Put Rosa in Hades' outfit, like, now and post. Like, yeah, stop coming out during John's streams. It's very nice. Actually, she looks good in the fit. Nice choice. Again, from Love. Please take away Procreate from me, thanks. Oh, you're doing a great job. Please, make more. These are awesome. Thank you, Love. Even if you have, I guess, Pon on your shoulder. Your devil is apparently just Pon. Thank you, Love. And that is Art Block. No, it's not. We got one last one who sneaks at the end there, and I got him before the message. From Zero J, a DNF Duel-esque Rosa. With swords. So many swords. I may have to reload this later to get the message.
The new character just got announced.
Ah.
Spectre, I think it is.
Yeah, chat also confirms Spectre. Alright, Zero, I'll re-show it later and so you don't have to rush your message. Let's go! I am charging the controller with like the world's shortest cord right now. So, this is gonna be interesting. I remember to turn on my timer this time.
Hooray!
Yay. God, what the fuck were we doing last time we played this?
Crytoxin, Eccleston was the 9th Doctor. Tennant was 10.
Yeah. Eccleston was 9, Tennant was 10, Smith was 11.
Capaldi was 12.
And there's a Lost Doctor, or the War Doctor in there, and a bunch of other ones.
Yeah. I haven't watched since Capaldi's like 2nd season.
I didn't even see any of Capaldi, which is a shame because I heard Capaldi was actually pretty good.
Yeah, Capaldi was good. Jodie Whittaker is 13.
I heard Jodie was good too. That looks like the most recent save. I mean, we were in a diner. That's the last thing I remember. That told me so much. Oh, right, we're gonna go meet like an idol or something like that. Lemniscate, Saturday, 11:45 a.m.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
Geek. Ota's laptop.
Can I reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
Sofa. So far. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. Window, a large...
lovely sofa.
What a stupid line. There's an abstract painting hung up.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Logo. The company's logo. Lemniscate. Receptionist. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. This is what chat was waiting for last time we played. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There we go. The prompt finally ended. Jesus.
Dante, cue our prompts, man.
I'm going back to Core Keeper.
Look at them go! Yay!
You need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with breasts, Date.
Before I looked up, I thought he was going to say that.
That is a high school.
A high school?
No, Date.
Oops. There are high stools around the table. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Oh my god. Oh, Date. It's a sofa.
Hey, Iva. What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Anything else to click on? Or are we talking to Oda? Looks like we're finally talking to Oda.
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Could you look at me? Alright, let's look at him first. Oda won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away on his laptop.
No. I'm kinda busy right now.
What can you tell me about last night? No.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. It's the only option.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
And what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Oda's like 25? Oh, okay. Kick him instead.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a
Toe-witter.
popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet, or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic.
Hey, kid.
Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
When did you start with the fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Masashita Ota, 24 years old, kind of a loser. About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh. I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Yeah, for those who don't know, that's basically our adoptive daughter. So, that's dad mode kicking in there.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
See you there, Gadzooks.
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota, how about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Niall is a popular messaging application.
They just
for smartphones.
they shuffle the letters for line. Amazing.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Oh, she seemed fine about it. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Why did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Hey, Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Well, this is awkward.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Slow pan in, no emotion, gotcha.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Oh no.
Something wrong? You aren't even blinking. Come on, I'm shy. You're embarrassing me. Oh, are you a fan of mine? Okay, now I'm getting a little creeped out. You can stop staring now.
I should stop staring at her. She'll think I'm crazy. Okay, I guess that's the end of it. You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically...
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. But she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
What's your relationship with Oda?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
Oh, I can tell her about the sock puppeting.
Oh.
Let's ask, are you A set first? This would be nice.
Let me confirm something. You're A set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? A set.
Fears.
Upset? Regret? A set.
Water.
Wet? Sweat? A set.
Yay! A set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
How old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
About the sock puppeting.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Huh. Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Jesus.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
That's Shoko Nadami. I took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Oda.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Yeah, wow, I forgot about like all that. About A set.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Oda's looking at A set. Well, not really a look, more of a gawk or an enraptured gaze.
We're gonna need a spray bottle over here.
I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Hmm?
See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
She's just disappeared? Nope, she just stood up. Okay.
Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it. Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date!
Classic.
You can't leave me!
What?
Oh no.
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Blackmail. She wants to go along.
Oh boy.
Also boobs. I'm just gonna leave the situation. Okay, let's deal with it. Oda's staring daggers at me.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Alright, explain it.
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Oh my god.
Ace has a rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances.
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to them. She really is quite the seductress.
Ma'am, would you like to offer any help in this situation at all? No? You're just gonna sit there? Just let this happen? She said it out loud. Alright, let's leave. Guess she's coming along. Oh, this is outside her pay grade? Must be. It's gotta be the case. She does not give a fuck. The dashboard. The dash has a ton of stuff built in. It has a speedometer, tachometer, and other meters and gauges. The car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. It's because they also drive on the left side of the road.
And Indians use the left, too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking. This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
In the rearview mirror, I can see the scenery. Alright, fine, let's talk to her. It's just the only prompt, right? Yeah.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
Maybe that worries me more, Date.
Yeah. Trust anyone that says that while they're driving.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
Ah, Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
I love Shovel Forge.
How did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then...
Wow, she is John? Oh god, don't
I
even.
started getting pretty big. I started getting offers
She
from
got pretty big, there you go.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
A friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway,
John's tits are
one
bigger
day
and
Mr.
also
O'Hara
kept in a
sent
box.
to see him at his
Accurate.
office, and he hooked me up.
I'm also older than 18. About Oda.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
You have any questions for me?
Questions. What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
You did blackmail him into bringing you to a fucking scene.
Just thinking about posting that video.
I knew it.
Whoa, hold up now.
Oh, that bitch.
Well then tell me!
Here's a question. Why are her feet bigger than her shoes? It's just the angle of the shoes. Oh no, you are actually right. No, actually they're right. The back heel is sticking out more than it should. It should be mostly flush. No idea. About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going
Okay.
to die. Just kidding!
What the fuck?
Oh, you.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Jesus Christ.
This bitch.
I'm
Not my
part of a
department.
special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date.
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Why ISIS?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Suck on these.
Baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, there's nothing.
Dun, dun, dun. Bloom Park, Saturday, 1:12 p.m. We'll be ending here as soon as I can save.
Excuse me, Yukoname Date?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
But my pay grade, alright. Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Alright, we're gonna stop here then. Well, she's quite the piece of fucking chaos. I binged this game in like 2 nights. I mean, I heard the story's great. I heard it's really enjoyable. I mean, it did get a sequel. Chaos is your brand, John. Yeah, but it doesn't usually involve, you know, blackmailing cops. Because that's kind of swinging a little for the fences there. Iris is fun. I know you're a fan, Rosie, so I'm not surprised because I know you were real excited last time we played this. All right, well, that's it for this. Let's go to the cookie. All right, Splatoon did not get a 1% rule. Wait, did it?
No, it did not.
Okay, just double checking. All right. Game choices, folks. What are we doing? Let's assume this is probably final round. Yeah, this is probably final round. I'll leave a question mark there just in case.
Oh, apparently maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it did get a 1%? Oops. My bad.
I don't think.
Nope, yeah, everyone's saying it.
Oh, okay.
All right. So you want to keep that as your choice, or you want to just have it as an extra game?
Yeah, sure, keep that as my choice.
Okay. Pop, what are you doing?
I'm gonna be that asshole.
Okay.
Mario Kart 8.
Wow.
No.
All right, Splatoon 3, Mario Kart 8. So let's get the viewer choices in here. Adam.png asks for Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance for the Game Boy Advance.
Actually, not bad.
Is it? I've never played that version.
It's not too bad.
Pizza 1016 says Mario vs. Donkey Kong Miniland Mayhem for the DS. Because groovy level select theme is underrated. In case of emergency, backup options, Dicey Dungeons on Switch. Well, I'm pretty sure I can do that, right? If it's a DS game. Amy14 says Madagascar on the GameCube. My friend Jenny bought this, brought this for you a while ago, and I know she'd love to see you play it. Oh, I think that's the one that I have in just like an empty case. That makes sense. There we go. Madagascar for GameCube. Mad the Sane says Marathon 2 Durandal, or is it Durandal for PC? But either way, the precursor series to Halo. And the last viewer choice from Autumn Child. Just remembered this game one day and would like to see this hidden gem. Big Nose the Caveman on the NES.
Oh, you're calling Big Nose. Big Nose.
He does have quite the big nose. Alright. Splatoon 3, Mario Kart 8, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance for the Game Boy Advance, Mario vs. Donkey Kong Miniland Mayhem, Madagascar, Marathon 2, Big Nose the Caveman, and Joe and Mac for the Game Boy, which is the Game Boy port of that NES one that we tried to play the other day. Konami Crazy Racers for the Game Boy Advance. This is a Mario Kart-esque game with Konami characters, such as the Cyborg from Metal Gear, Goemon, and a bunch of other weird ones. And Kamiko for DS. I believe that was a Zelda-like game that came out around the launch of the Switch. It's one of the first downloadable games, or close to, I believe. All right, we got our games. We never got to the ridiculous round I mentioned last week. Well, I guess that'll be the starting round for next week, so that's going to be a treat. How am I feeling now? A little less dizzy. I don't know why I got so dizzy. When I walked over earlier to get AI the Somnium Files, I literally, like, walked sideways into the couch. I see your warning, Gokai, thanks. Currently in the lead. Yeah, that's what I figured. Mario Kart 8.
I said I was going to be an asshole.
Yeah, Mario Kart 8 currently in the lead. 40 votes, 27%. Splatoon 3 right behind it, 32 votes, 21%. Mario vs. Donkey Kong Miniland Mayhem, 20 votes, 10%. Konami Crazy Racer, 17 votes, 8%. Madagascar, 16 votes, 8%. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, 11 votes, 5%. Marathon 2, Durandal. I'm going to say it different every time, I swear. 10 votes, 4%. Joe and Mac, 8 votes, 3%. Big Nose the Caveman, 7 votes, 3%. Weird how 2 caveman games came up there. And Kamiko, 7 votes, 3%. 233 votes clocked so far. Splatoon 3 currently in the lead, 68-64. Which Nintendo game wins out? Let's find out.
Somebody asked if viewers are going to be able to join.
Yeah. I thought that was a good one.
Usually we go in a, tournament room for Mario Kart 8?
Yeah, we usually do a tournament room in Mario Kart.
Yeah.
When's the next set of tracks drop? That's pretty soon.
Wednesday.
That's this week.
It's this week.
The 7th, I believe.
And of course, the 7th is the day we have already lined up for race day, so we can't even do it that day. Bummer.
How fitting.
You suggested this a week early? Well, we're not gonna play it next week unless somebody puts it on Cookie.
Consider it a warm-up for the new wave coming out.
Yeah, a lot of you are Mario Kart fiends anyway.
That is a true statement.
I'm not even playing. I just want to watch.
Well, you're definitely watching because Mario Kart 8 wins. Yep, no 1% rule. Splatoon just barely misses out.
I'm playing Core Keeper.
Oh my god.
Hey. It's a fun game.
It is a fun game. No, I'm with you on that. December 9th is big run for Splatoon 3. Ooh, keep that in mind.
December 9th is also new PoE League.
So you're saying you're going to disappear is what you're saying?
Yeah, probably. I'll see you guys later.
It was nice knowing you, Pop.
December 8th is Game Awards.
Oh, yeah.
This week is fucking stacked. Wednesday through the weekend.
Drill has asked for the wisdom of Duke. Drill, this one goes out to you.
After a few days of R&R, I'll be ready for more action.
More.
Vacation time, brothers. Vacation time. All right.
Who did that one?
That's a Draco one.
Okay.
One more month till vacation. Yay!
All right, eggs. Gadzooks for 78, The Little Hylian for 16, Ryan Curtis 2001 for 15, Fanfi Ken for 21, and a Holla for 70. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight. I do have one in here. Oh no.
Oh?
No. From Montaru, Date's favorite thing. You can guess what this is.
Oh no.
Date. An egg. Get your feet.
Never mind. Let me play that again.
Date. An egg. Get your feet.
Whoa. All right. We're going to go to break for real when we come back. Last game of the night, Mario Kart 8. See you guys in a bit.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
Oh, did you think I mean Deluxe? No, we're playing the Wii U version, dog.
You're not trolling that much, are you?
No, I'm not. That'd be messed up.
It'd be funny, but yeah, no. I think I'd have to start from. I'd have to start from scratch.
By yourself.
I would have to start from scratch on the story mode because it's Reese's.
Oh man, what if I actually did that?
Anywho, hey chat, got any questions? Last chance for questions.
Is the Wii U version still even up?
Online? Probably not.
Party wants to think no? I'm actually not sure.
Where's my cup? Uh-oh. I gotta make sure I don't wake up the cat.
Ion ironically liked the Wii U.
It had some interesting games.
Yeah.
And then most of them moved to the Switch anyways.
Yeah. That's where I played Little Inferno. That gamepad was perfect for that game.
Do you know anybody with big meaty claws? Probably just Mr. Krabs. What did you say, punk? Big meaty claws!
Doom Guy and Geralt are going to be in Fortnite. I think I said back in the day if they added Doom Guy I was going to play it, but considering the Doom controversy right now, I don't think I'm going to do that. No thanks, brother.
To me and Pop, if we were Yu-Gi-Oh cards, what cards would we be? I guess Dark Magician. I don't really know much about Yu-Gi-Oh, sadly.
I'd be Exodia's right leg.
How many randos have I done? Link to the Past, Metroid, Super Metroid, Banjo-Kazooie. I think those are all the randos I've done. I would like to try the Paper Mario one someday.
Doom controversy, is that still going on? I thought that was old news. I mean, they still haven't paid McGordon. Even if it's old news, the fact they still haven't paid him, I'm not gonna take part in that.
Alright. No alerts. Let's just hop right in our block. Let's jump back to that one from 0J first and foremost, since that one did not have a message last time. Hey, remember when we streamed DNF Duel the other day? Well, it just now got announced to have a massive update coming, including a new character, the Spectre. So of course, now I gotta draw Spectre Rosa John. It's also the only major class I put any time into in Dungeon Fighter Online, which helps. Well, there you go. Lots of swords. Awesome. Thank you, Zero. Wasn't that one of the major complaints that people had about the game, is that there was just like no content announced for it after? So I guess that got alleviated. Next up, from Gespent, one of the intermission gifts is from Kaito Sentai Lupin Ranger versus Kei Satsu Sentai Pat Ranger, and I wasn't going to sleep yet, so here you go. Very nice. Let's go with the gun and the cape and everything. Very nice, thank you, Gespent. The last one I have here from Rosie is Rose AI ball form. Jellyfish. The second pair of tendrils are usable. The thinner set of tentacles react to her emotions. The trim on the bell margin is solid. From Rosie, finally made an AI ball for Rosa. Sorry, Rosa.I. I keep saying it wrong. I made her a jellyfish because of her hair. Kind of took inspiration from Nihilego, but she doesn't float, sadly. Her human design as a refresher. Yeah, because it's been a while. And this also reminded me when we last played AI. There you go, there's a human version of Rosa as an AI. Also the message of many hours later it's done. June 2nd, so it would have been around the end of May, beginning of June. And there you go. Thank you, Rosie. Very lovely design for both. And that is our block. Let's go play some Mario Kart.
Oh yeah, brother.
Mario Kart! Hey!
Okay, so let's play online. Did you check mod chat by any chance? I thought I saw some question you had for me. Hang on. Oh, no, I think I removed it. Hulk Hogan's still up there for some reason, though. He's having a great time. Yeah, I think I removed it when I did some, like, housekeeping, because I was like, I'm never going to need Aardvark Matt Damon again. Could have used it. Alright, tournaments. We have our stream racing tournament. If you've never seen the code, let me slap that up here and put over the flashing light warning like we normally do. Move that into the middle and then make it visible. There we go. There's the code if you want to join in. Under what condition would you not need Aardvark Mac Damon? Well, if you want to sleep.
I got a new gift for the gift wall.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
Why was he on Impact?
He was general manager for a while.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Of course he was. For those wondering what the GIF is. Just nodding. Just nodding.
I think the GIF is tied to frame rate. Because mine is way faster.
Oh, it's way it's way faster in Discord.
Oh, okay. Only Hogan wasn't a piece of shit, yeah.
Yeah, that's the downside. I love Hulk Hogan the character. I can't even remember his actual last name. Terry something. Is it actually Terry Hogan?
Terry.
I almost said Salvo for some reason, but I don't think that's right.
Like Reynolds or something?
Terry Bollea, apparently.
Yeah, that's right.
I knew his real name was Terry. But yeah, no, apparently Hulk Hogan, the actual person, big piece of shit. But like, the character, fucking love the character. I think the Hulk Hogan character is incredible. It's the main reason why I just kind of went with the Hulk Hogan thing for Dixon Mania. Besides the fact that he definitely looks like Hulk Hogan. And, you know, other story things I shouldn't know. But also the game's kind of made stupidly obvious at this point.
Yeah, he's like the prime example of like art versus the artist.
Yeah.
Like his,
oh,
come on. Kane from WWE is kind of the same.
Is he actually like an asshole? Like I know like he's
the mayor of Knoxville County.
I knew that.
He's a piece of shit.
Didn't know that part.
Yeah, he's against like the drag shows and stuff. He's part of that conversation.
Oh, yeah, and that says it all there. I think Bagel may have either just farted or used the litter box.
Probably both.
So for those who may be wondering, this room is always set to like aggressive items or ballistic, whatever it's called. So if you're wondering why there's like so much shit flying around everywhere, it's just because of that. Oh, you had a star too? Are you kidding me? Chaotic. Or frantic. Thank you. It's frantic. No, Bagel didn't use the litter box. He's still sleeping behind me. He must have just farted. Fun fact, and fun in quotation marks, Hulk Hogan ratted out Jesse Ventura, who was trying to get the other wrestlers to unionize. Yeah, no. Hogan, the person, big piece of shit. Bagel's crop dusting. He's not even moving. He's like literally just lying down.
Dusting himself.
I'm back with a snack.
What'd you get?
I just made like a turkey and cheese sandwich and some raisins.
Hell
yeah. Nice.
Hell yeah, brother.
This also gives my Switch a chance to charge a little, so once I'm all done, I shall join the race.
Yo, dear, how's it going? It's me, a crisp rat.
Oh dear, a deer raid.
Crisp rat.
Dear, thank you so much for the raid. I'd run countermeasures for you, but we just started our race. Hopefully your stream was good. Dear, were you doing another art stream or were you playing something tonight?
No snack that smiles back. No, we're out of goldfish crackers, sadly.
Snack that smiles back.
Goldfish. Oh, whoa. Slow down, girl.
John, do you have any snacks that you liked as a kid but absolutely hate now?
Yeah. I used to like Kraft singles. And I don't anymore because I'm lactose intolerant now. Alright, since I'm having to rebrand, I actually got a lot done though. Oh, you're rebranding? What's going on? You're not doing just Christmassy themed stuff? If you guys are joining from Deer's Raid, we're playing Frantic Items, so in case you're wondering why there's like so much chaos happening, that's why.
I still eat the cheese, I just suffer, saying, brother.
Oh, I'll eat things with cheese, but yeah, like, nah, I'm just like, I only do it if I'm like, yeah, I got nothing to do for like the next day. I can take this pain and be fine. Switching from VTubers from a demon to a cryptid deer that actually exists, technically. Ooh, fancy. Can't wait to see when it's done.
He said pickles. Pickles like I'm told I loved as a baby but despised now.
Interesting.
I like pickles, they're alright.
Sweet pickles I hate. Sour ones, they're awesome.
Bananas are mine. I would have to say bananas too.
Anyone I know who hates bananas now is mainly because medicine tasted like bananas back then, for the most part. Because I know that's why Reese hates bananas, is because a lot of the meds she used to have, or cough syrup and stuff like that, was just banana flavored, and it just reminds her of medicine. I had the banana medicine, I hated it growing up, but I still like bananas.
I can understand it.
I just think it's mushy, gross.
Here, dear, I can do countermeasures for you now. Let's do the Ryu one. I'm picking Mario Circuit. Dear Bits, thank you for the raid. Had to use the short one, but I timed it perfectly because race is starting.
Woohoo!
Y'all have too much power knowing the tell. Yeah, I feel bad that I pointed it out now because now they're always gonna pick up on it.
I find it hilarious watching the chat guess.
I gave them the forbidden knowledge. They have read of the book.
Chat's always had the power, but you've given them even more power.
I got a snack I remembered.
What's
Cookie
that?
Crisp.
Mmm.
Crisp?
Now.
Hmm.
And Crave. Ugh.
Crave?
Crave? Like the Hungry
Cereal?
Man company? Oh, the cereal. Okay.
Yeah.
Never had that.
I used to like raisins, like little mini raisin boxes as a kid. Not too big on them now.
I still love those.
I love raisins.
Chocolate covered raisins are my favorite movie snack.
I'm trying to think of what else.
Raisins are pretty much essential in my diet.
Can't stand raisins in any shape or form. Chocolate covered raisins are just the best.
Crap. Oh, come on.
What about Raisin Bran? It's okay. Not one of my favorites.
I like raisins, I don't like them in my cereal. I don't like marshmallows in my cereal either.
I like marshmallows, but I don't like marshmallow peeps. Way too sweet. And that's coming from somebody who has a sweet tooth. Razor Bread must be even faster, or it gets too unbearably soggy. I don't really put milk in my cereal, so don't have to worry about that part.
Is this last game? This is last game of the night. Yeah.
You don't.
We're gonna play Mario Kart for a bit still. We still got plenty of time, but.
What, Pop?
You don't put milk in your cereal?
Once in a blue moon, but I'm mostly dry.
What's your favorite cereal then to have without? If you don't usually have milk.
Oh gosh.
Cinnamon Toast Motherfucking Crunch, baby.
Well, cereal I eat the most is regular Cheerios, but I guess one of my favorites, Frosted Flakes.
Regular Cheerios without milk, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's a good one.
Pretty good. Chex without cereal is pretty good too.
Yes.
I see you both stole my super horn and threw the blue shell that got me. That's just mean.
Mean.
I thought I had it too smooth for so much of that race, and then yeah, that last lap just beat me down.
So mean.
Regular Cheerios or Honey Nut? I don't like Honey Nut Cheerios, to be honest with you.
I've never had Honey Nut Cheerios.
I just like the regular ones.
Yeah, I prefer the regular ones more, but I don't mind having Honey Nut Cheerios. I haven't had cereal in like forever though, because the lactose intolerance. I'm just like almond milk, not quite the same.
Just get lactose-free whole milk. Tastes the same.
I've never found it that way. I mean, I basically switched to like toast for my cereal, or my cereal. Toast for my breakfast food of choice. My favorite cereal, literal toast.
That's a thing? People put toast...
Oh, you like Cinnamon Toast Crunch and shit. Right, I forgot that doesn't work.
When you do have milk, do you pour the cereal in before the milk?
Oh, God.
Yes, I do.
Here we go. Here we go.
Wait, you do? You pour the...
Cereal first, and then the milk.
Okay, cereal first, yeah.
Oh, Mario Karted.
I can't even take a bite of my sandwich. I'm giggling like mad.
Milk first is just a nightmare.
Oh, fuck.
I pour the milk first and then the full royal. What is wrong with you?
I just put the cereal in the milk.
Man, a snort! Wow.
Wow, that's a rare one. We got a shiny, boys.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh God, I'm good.
Put the cereal in my mouth and then drink a glass of milk. One bite of cereal, a whole glass of milk? God damn.
Look, everyone knows first you put the spoon, then the milk, then the cereal, then the bowl, then the table. Galaxy Brain, pour the milk inside the cereal box. Yo, don't forget, like, those are what those mini boxes of cereals are for. Like, you cut open the side and then pour the milk in the little bag. Those are what those are for. They're great. Remember having those all the time as a kid.
I haven't seen those in years.
Wait, did people not know this? That's how you were supposed to eat those? Yeah, like some of them even had like perforated holes in the side.
Mm-hmm. Good Lord, I got tears running down my face from laughing.
Yeah, if you've never... here, open image in new tab. Yeah, this is the perfect image to show it off. They have perforated holes in the side. You pop them open. You just open the bag a little bit, pour the milk in.
I vaguely remember those.
Those are Pops.
Yeah, those are like
Gotta have my
those are
Pops.
American corn pops.
Yeah. Gotta have my Pops.
That can't be real. No, that's 100% real.
That's real, alright.
Yeah. If you like, look, there's tons of image results of the exact same thing. That's straight up how they're like these little boxes right here. They have perforated holes in the side to do exactly that. It's super common. It's by design.
Whenever my folks and I would go down to like beach trips during the summer, we'd usually take a pack of those with us.
No, this isn't real. What do you think? It's AI generated? What's going on here?
I think someone's just realizing one thing they never figured out as a kid, more than likely.
This could be real.
Have I been eating cereal wrong for over 20 years?
Some people probably have. I mean, you're a kid. When you're a kid, you don't think of it at all, so like, it's not that big a deal. You just care that you're getting your sugar.
True. I didn't really eat sugary cereals as a kid.
I think that the most sugary that I would have was cornflakes coated in actual sugar, because like my nan would always just like take out like a little container of sugar and just give me a spoon and like, just pour as much as you want.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I would have. Trying to think of the like. I don't know if you have Kicks in Canada.
I'm aware of Kicks. I don't know if we have them, but probably yes.
Yeah, the equivalent of that, and it would just be a little bit of sugar in those.
Ah, damn it! I was too slow on the star.
Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies are pretty good. I think they get soggy a little too fast.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
Have you guys ever tried breaking up Rice Krispie treats and then adding milk?
Not tried that one. I can see that.
Good.
I can see that working with the marshmallow.
I don't think I have.
Yeah, just break up a couple of Rice Krispie treats and add some milk. There was a cereal version of that, yeah.
Your country has bagged milk. That scares and confuses me. It's just an easier way to store them, basically. At least for, like, putting in shops and stuff like that. When you open them, you gotta kind of put it in a pitcher. And even then, it's only in, like, a couple provinces you can get them.
Cartoxin Crave is disgusting.
It is insane going to the States and seeing how many more cereal types you have than up here. Like, it's like it's at least triple, if not quadruple. It's insane.
I don't know if Canada does this, but America will put the sugary cereals lower on the counter.
Mm-hmm.
Because kids.
Some of them probably. I remember grabbing like Cheerios pretty low, but definitely I've grabbed I've seen like Fruit Loops and stuff like that pretty low too. Like Fruity Pebbles and Cap'n Crunch and all that jazz.
Yes, Dan, Frosted Cheerios. They're the
I don't think I've had Frosted Cheerios.
They're so good. Yay, I found your lobby. Now spectating.
Oh, this is not helping my vertigo.
Just close your eyes. It'll be fine.
Uh-huh. Famous thing to do in Mario Kart that'll help. Close your eyes.
I love Apple Jacks. It's been a while, though.
I haven't had Apple Jacks in a very long time.
Yeah, I go Mayan singing. Still remember those commercials? Wait, pancake cereal? Am I reading that correctly?
Yes. Don't remember the brand. But it's like just the closest you can get to actual like flapjacks, like miniature flapjacks.
I agree with you, Cole. The Mario cereal was pretty good.
I didn't get to have it.
That does not count for pancakes at Magfest. Yuri, there's nothing there. I can't make pancakes for my mods at Magfest. I'll bring a griddle. God damn it, hon.
Oh my god. Mooch probably will if you give him a chance.
Oh, God. Mooch, I love you. Also, hello. How about that attitude? Bring it on, Durgan. Depends. Actually, some of the hotels you might get lucky with. Oh, God. If the one we're going to actually has it, I swear to God.
Oh yeah, like the automated pancake maker, the conveyor belt of pancakes.
Probably.
Those are like the coolest thing, but I feel like if I had one of those, I would just be in the worst possible shape. I would just be like, all right, today, can I eat 30 pancakes? Just keep pressing the button, just make as many pancakes as I can.
Oh, the pancakes. I actually had pancakes.
For those who've never seen them, it's literally just like a little mini oven that is also a conveyor belt. You press a button, and every press of the button makes a pancake. So you just keep pressing the button if you want more pancakes. Like a bunch of hotels use them in their breakfast buffets, and they're just like the coolest fucking thing. But also, like I said, I would be an absolute mess of a human being if they were real, or if they were real. If I had one at home.
I haven't seen those in years, but they are so cool. Apologies to the viewers that we are making hungry with all this stuff.
Apologies to my stomach. I'm starving right now. Oh, damn it.
Excuse. Go pour yourself a nice bowl of cereal.
The only thing I have to like snack on is like I think some lemon almonds and some cupcakes. Not exactly the best things to have before going to bed. Oh, damn it.
Right place. This won't do. Get back here. Solution for making people hungry. Go to Cheeseland. God damn it, Montaro.
Well, it's got to come up as an option. Oh. There we go.
Reach up.
There's drinks that I liked as a kid that I don't now. Like Mountain Dew. That shit's disgusting.
I mean, also it could be things changed how they tasted straight up. They could change the formula.
True. Better option than bringing a griddle. We kidnap Yuri back to Jersey and make him pancakes there. I mean, maybe.
Kidnapping may not be the wisest decision to make, but it is a decision you can make.
Beef place. Okay.
I don't drink soda anymore to begin with, so.
I like soda, I just don't drink it that often. Good things should be in moderation.
Give me that big blue. Give me that big blue. You picked Toad's Turnpike?
Wanna take that turnpike, baby?
Oh god. You've been in New Jersey too long. You're just used to being in traffic.
Been here my whole life, baby.
Don't know if you've been asked this already, but thoughts on the upcoming wave for Mario Kart DLC? I actually completely forgot what the new tracks were. Like, straight up.
Well, I know one of them is one of the Rainbow Roads 3DS ones.
Oh, right. Yes, there was, 3DS Rainbow Roads getting added. I was excited about that. That does dash my dream of their adding a cup of literally just Rainbow Road tracks, but if they keep adding more Rainbow Road tracks, there will be the way you'll be able to do that.
Yeah,
Maple Treeway, good addition.
Merry Mountain, because Christmas.
Yeah.
Peach Gardens, Blue Lake.
Good track.
Berlin Byways.
Yeah, it's towards Merry Mountain and Berlin are shorter ones.
Why do I want all the Vertigo tracks? I'm the one who picked all the Vertigo tracks.
Get back here.
I doubt it.
At the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if you saw them add it to whatever Mario Kart 9 becomes. So they eventually all got retro-sized.
Boost power.
All systems, full power.
Oh, great timing for that.
Nice shock dodge.
Not as lucky on that one. Ooh, good time, let's start.
Finally.
It's finally.
Finally got it first.
Play that video.
What?
Sorry, it's a great GQ thing.
Oh.
He plays a video every time he gets first place. He's
Went
played
from fourth to
Mario Kart
sixth.
every Thursday for the last, like, 8 or 9 years or something.
I don't know how he has the mental fortitude for it. I love Nintendo games, but so many of the Nintendo multiplayer games are just, like, they've got such a random aspect to it, or they just, like, bullshit happens that it just wears me down after a while. I'm just feeling really worn down at the moment. Wait, why is it putting me in another race? I thought I... Oh, right, because it does this stupid thing where it puts me in a room and then it realizes it has to kick me out. Because I did 8 races.
Do you think we'll get Mario Kart 9 on the Switch, or do you think it's...
It just depends on how long the Switch goes at this point. I think at this point, they're going to save Mario Kart 9 for the next system, because why would you double the size of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at this point years later?
Yeah, 5 years in.
At this,
6 by the time.
At this point, I'm betting they had planned for a Switch Pro, and now they're just gonna make it the Switch 2.
Yeah.
They make the Switch Pro the Switch 2, or I guess the DSi equivalent, or whatever you want to call it.
New Switch.
New Switch, yeah. And I think I'd say we get that in like 2 years.
I feel like that one's got to be like OLED out the gate.
Yep, absolutely. The OLED screen is way too nice to have a new system and not have it be that.
I was gonna say,
I don't know.
considering this game still sells really well on the Switch, yeah, definitely count on waiting for the new system.
It is the best-selling game on the Switch, straight up. Yeah, list of best-selling Switch games. As of September 30th of this year, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has sold 48.41 million. The next closest is Animal Crossing New Horizons at 40, and then Smash at 29 million. just to highlight how ridiculous both Animal Crossing and 8 Deluxe have done.
Yep.
I want to say Animal Crossing was due to like pandemic.
That definitely amplified it, but like it's still selling pretty good, even outside of that. It is one of the best-selling games of all time. It is number 7. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, well, let me look at... here's the top 10 right now for the Switch. From Nintendo. Like, Nintendo... This is the Nintendo list, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Or no, actually, some of these aren't. Never mind. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe number 1 at 48.41 million. Animal Crossing New Horizons, 40.17 million. Smash Ultimate, 29.53 million. Breath of the Wild, 27.79 million. Pokemon Sword and Shield, 25.37 million. Mario Odyssey, 24.40 million. Super Mario Party, 18.35 million. Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, 14.92 million. Ring Fit Adventures at 14.87 million. And Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, 14.81 million. That's the top 10. Arceus is just outside of the top 10 at 13.91. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, 13.31. Splatoon 2 at 13.3 million. Luigi's Mansion 3 at 11.43. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet at 10 million, putting it number 15 on the list.
Already.
Yep. Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury, 3D All-Stars, Mario Party Superstars is 18, Splatoon 3 is number 19, and Mario Maker 2 is 20. Thank God this race started very straightforward. I'm amazed I actually was able to read that.
Yeah, Scarlet and Violet sold 10 million copies in 3 days.
Which is insane.
I'm so curious what the totals are going to be after Christmas.
Oh, it's absolutely going to be in the top 10.
You know it's going to be a hot Christmas item.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm personally having more fun with Violet than I did with the Shield.
I feel like the change of gameplay that they introduced in Arceus and in Violet is like really kind of what the shot in the arm the series needed. I just hope
it's basically like what you've always wanted since the first game.
But like, I'm just curious, like, if
open world.
I'm curious what this means for like the actual like series as a whole. Though, like, are they gonna change the development time to keep up with this kind of pace? Are they gonna bring on more teams, etc.? I'm curious to see what this means overall.
We shall see.
They did a patch the other day. I haven't heard anything like on performance issues or like performance changes.
Yeah, no idea.
Maybe somebody in chat could say something.
A lot of good games come out this year.
Yeah, this was actually a pretty good year for gaming.
Yeah, I haven't bought this many games in a year since 2017, I think.
This year alone, or sorry, this week alone had a bunch of games I ended up picking up. Like, fucking Front Mission First remake dropped on like Tuesday or Wednesday. I was like just stunned. That just came out of nowhere, it felt like.
I forgot about that.
Obviously, Midnight Suns dropped yesterday. Callisto Protocol dropped yesterday. A remake of the Sega Saturn exclusive up to that point, Elevator Action Returns dropped. Ah, shit, there was some other game people were telling me to pick up. Need for Speed Unbound was like a shadow drop. Like, so much stuff just kind of happened. Just this week. Front Mission Remake is out. Yeah, no, I was going to put it on as a starting option for subs, and I didn't want to have two games that were both tactics games be the starting games. Because it would have been that, and it would have also been Midnight Suns. The Game Awards is this coming Thursday. Yeah, that's going to be interesting, too, to see what gets announced there. Would it be safe to say for most series, bar like Mario and Zelda, that every new entry on the Switch is the best-selling, i.e. Dread is the best-selling Metroid game? Yeah! Yeah, I think that's actually pretty safe to say. Very few Nintendo-branded series did not have their newest entry be their best-selling.
Yeah, I think the Kirby in the Forgotten Land is currently the best-selling Kirby game.
5.27 million as of September 30th. That puts it 24th on the list.
All the games up for Game of the Year this year are real contenders. I agree.
Yeah, what is it? Game Awards alone is like, what? Xenoblade 3, Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok. What, Stray is on that list, I think.
I think so.
I remember what else is on there.
What?
Did Plague Tale Requiem make it on there too? I forget.
Alright, what we got?
Horizon Forbidden West, right, that came out too. The game that was overshadowed by Elden Ring, just like the original game was overshadowed by Breath of the Wild. At least I think that was what came out around the same time. It was something big that overshadowed it. And that's the biggest release of the year I could think of was Elden Ring.
Here's the 6 games I found. Plague Tale Requiem, Elden Ring, God of War Ragnarok, Horizon Forbidden West, Stray, and Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Okay, so I remember more of the list than I thought.
We know which 2 contenders here. Like, sorry, Xenoblade, but you know how it goes.
Personally,
Stray's got it, baby. Stray's got it.
Stray's in.
No, I'm expecting it's basically like a 50-50 shot between Elden Ring and God of War Ragnarok. That's what I'm expecting.
I was thinking the same thing. Category I'm looking for. Let's see. Best multiplayer. I'm curious who's gonna win that one.
Nice, John.
I got stupid lucky with that blue shell.
Yeah, you did.
Nice.
I haven't even voted in that. And I'm like a co-streamer. Oh, God.
You're co-streaming it? Oh, God.
Yeah, I am. So follow me at twitch.tv/Popski.
There you go. I'm not going to bother. Like, when is Game Awards? Is it Wednesday night or Thursday night?
Thursday.
Thursday night, yeah. No, I'm probably going to...
You guys usually skip out on podcasts to talk about it the next day?
Yeah, I think we're actually not even podcasting next week because Sean is physically going to be there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right. He's got that.
I remember saying that.
He's got that cool job.
Yeah.
Hey.
What was I gonna say? Apparently they're doing some like crazy bonkers giveaway on Steam where if you watch the Steam Awards on Steam, or sorry, if you watch the Game Awards on Steam, they're giving away a Steam Deck a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a Steam Deck every minute, and I think it's a 3-hour show. So, if you're gonna watch, maybe load it up on Steam as well. Load it up on Popsky's stream and on Steam.
That's 60 Steam Decks an hour, folks.
You're kidding? No, I'm not kidding. Like straight up, I'll link you the post. Like Wario64 put up a post on it.
It's real, all
There's
right.
a page for it and everything. You have to have bought a game on Steam in like the last year or something like that. Oh god damn it! It's like the time frame was like I think you had to have bought a game on Steam from like November 2021 to November 2022 or something like that. But yeah, as long as you're there and in the chat, you're in the running. Or you can even mail in for an entry because I guess that's a legal requirement in the States.
You have to be in a compatible region as well. That's true.
Oh yeah, it's like Europe, Canada, US, and is it Mexico? I forget what the 4 regions are. Oh god.
Elden Ring has been on every category so far that I've gone through.
I don't think Elden Ring's winning Best Narrative. That's the only one I feel like it's not gonna win.
Elden Ring's not on Best Multiplayer, so...
I could see some people being okay with it for multiplayer. Oh, don't take me backwards, you piece of shit, Lakitu. Hate when you do that.
The multiplayer has Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Multiverses, Overwatch 2, Splatoon 3, and Shredder's Revenge.
I wish Shredder's Revenge actually got on there. Oh, it takes my star if I do that. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Well, that sucks. Couldn't give me the star first, could you? Couldn't give me the star first.
Best Indie has got a good setup there. Cult of the Lamb, Neon White, Sifu, Stray, and Tunic. It's a good-ass list.
Oh, Boo took the star. Never mind. That's what it was.
Come Call to the Lamb!
I'm thinking Cult of Lamb might have that, but that's a strong contender list. Oh shit, we went way later than I expected on Mario Kart.
I picked Tunic.
Oh no, Tunic's a strong one too, yeah. It's just Cult of Lamb's like the most recent one, so I figure it's being more people's memories the first, or the most. Alright, this will be last race for me.
Okie dokie. Yay, man! Two of these things are not like the others. Two of these things do not have pipes.
This fucking game.
Swamp! Why?
God damn it.
How dare you! Stevens, I'm gonna get you!
Best family game. 4 of them are Nintendo games.
I mean, that's usually the Nintendo category, which is funny because I think they lost it last year.
I don't remember what won it last year. But the only one that's not a Nintendo game is Lego Star Wars. It Takes Two won last year, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oops, don't do that.
Oh boy, quadruple shrooms.
I didn't even play Sparks.
I saw that banana.
I heard it was good. I haven't touched it yet. But that's like the problem. Like, I have so much stuff that I'm like, I'm not even sure what I'm gonna play now that I have some free time again.
Yeah.
Because it's like I was playing through Shovel Knight Dig for Top Down. Finished that up yesterday. And now Sonic Frontiers is the next one, so I'm probably going to be working on that slowly since that's a much more substantial game.
I like how Content Creator of the Year has Rebellion on it.
Yeah, I think people like wrote him in simply because of him retiring, and they want to give him like one final hurrah. So I'm genuinely hoping like Rebellion wins that.
Meanwhile, I'm like, who are you people?
Best debut indie. Vampire Survivors on there.
Yeah, I think Vampire Survivors got that one.
I gotta get back to that ever since that last update.
I noticed that a bunch of mods and staff in the Egg Pack moved on to HoloCure.
I think you sold them on that.
Oh shit.
Yes, I'm eyeing a certain food. Taste my bananas! And they went off the course.
I'll take second on the final race. That works.
6th place. I'll take it.
I hope to see either Ludwig or Nibelian. Would not complain either way. Ludwig winning purely for his Smash tournaments to rub it in Panda's face. Oh my god. That would be funny.
I think Carl Jacobs probably has it, to be honest.
It is a strong list for those who know those people, yeah.
Best esports event, EVO 2022, baby! It's always like either Dota or League of Legends that wins that.
This just reminded me I was bummed out about something. And I was... Actually, wait, no, it might still be too late. There was a thing I got invited to a while back, or at least I got put in queue, and I don't think I'm getting it, but I was just like still hoping for it. I'll talk about it in a couple days if it gets announced, but something tells me I did not get lucky, considering the dates for this.
I think I know what you're talking about.
I think I told you guys, yeah. But there's still time.
I think you told us, but I honestly forget. So.
606 is doing another closed beta. Yeah, apparently if you got in beta 1, you get in on beta 2. So, whenever that is, I'm going to check it out. Oh, don't forget the standings. Shoot, sorry. Thank you, no account. I always forget.
Ooh.
Nice, 128. Hopefully you enjoyed your time. I'm glad to know even though you're a lurker, you're still having fun. Let's quickly check. Standings.
We stand lurkers.
Alright, Dark Arrow with 111. Divinus second place with 103. TTV, C9 Cage, 98, third place. Zebra Rick, 94. Bowsy, 90. J Hunt, 85 in sixth place. No account at 7th with 82. Choo Choo, 8th with 80. Chris, 9th place at 77. Artist VT, 10th place with 71. Dragus, 11th with 69. Nice. 12th place, Icy at 68. Tied for 13th, myself and Jester AC with 65. I think that might be the best showing I've had on one of these. 15th, Apple Sings, 64. 16th, Falcon Payne at 62. 17th, Blonde at 61. 18th, Gel89 at 60. 19th, Zero J at 59. And 20th, Transgwender at 57. Bunch of Canadians show up this time, but shoutouts to Australia for doing real fucking good. All right.
Good stuff.
Let's change back the flashing light warning before I forget. Slide that back in. I'm just like, yeah, fuck it. The code will just turn away the warning. This makes it easier. All right. Of course, John is 13th. It's the bad luck number. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't even notice I was 13th. Didn't even think of it like that. God damn it. Eternally cursed. You'd think you'd win best content creator? Absolutely not. No, I gotta step it up in the new year. New year's gonna be a year of change for me, I feel. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Let's make sure art block gets refreshed. There we go. Alerts-wise, we're caught up. Eggs-wise, Megawatt06 for 3. Ultimate Kane gifted the sub to Devin Y1. Agent G128 for 63. Ultimate Kane gifted the sub to Ogremar 45678. Ultimate Kane also gifted the sub to Pixie1708 and Falcon Payne. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Oh no, what is happening in here? Okay, so there's a couple things in the cart, and I think they're all... No, there's a couple from... Oh, okay, hang on. Let me delete... Prime, you submitted 2, but one has your real name. Do you want me to delete the one with your real name so it doesn't accidentally show up?
Yeah, she pinged me on Discord saying that she sent 2 by accident. So... Here's a duplicate.
Real name can snap. There you go, got it.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Alright, I got 2 from Rhyme. I find it funny, you submitted one as Prime and one as Rhyme. And one from Buttery, which I hope does not involve food, but we'll see. I think I can tell what's about to happen, though, based on it, though. Best way to win Best Content Creator would be just to show the judges your boobs, John. I don't think that's how that works. It is not a Best Boobs contest. Actually, come to think of it, are any of the top 5 female? I think they were all dudes, weren't they?
I believe so, yeah.
I think so.
Why isn't it a Best Boobs contest? Because it's for video games? And mine are in a box. QT Cinderella. Okay, so there is one. Okay, good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Never mind.
Alright. I got some eggs here. Subs, starting with Rhymes. Cole, no! Cole's just leaving. And that leads into the video from Rhyme. Minecraft Pack 3rd anniversary.
From November 5th to November 12th,
yes.
the Egg Pack staff, specifically Bubba E. Diptus and I, launched the Egg Pack 3rd anniversary Minecraft server, a creative mode server where members could build what they would like. I personally built a ton of stuff in the spawn area, but the moment the server went live, I went hands-off in builds, wanting to see what others would make. People made some fantastic builds, ranging from floating paradises, to futuristic end cities, to literally just me in a jar. These fantastic builds were a wonder to behold, and I would love to show you them all. But there is one problem. I cannot show all of them in person in the way that I would love to. To keep a long story short, the files for the server got corrupted after the server closed.
God
While
damn
Bubba
it.
did a fantastic job archiving what he could, not every build was saved, resulting in builds outside of spawn being deleted. I found this last part out when I was given coordinates to multiple bases that no longer exist. While there are plenty of builds that I had done before the server opened for my own joy, I had already done a live stream when the server first went live, and thus wanted to cover the builds the others have done. But there are people that have screenshotted their builds as they have made progress. And while I do want to show the builds that others have done that remain at the very least, I want to also memorialize the ones that were lost. So I want to take you all through the Egg Pack server, witness the builds that have remained, while also memorializing the ones that were lost to time.
Penguin knife.
In front of the combat arena from fucking Dragon Ball Z.
What a banging tune, you know?
Is this from Split 2?
No.
Marvin!
What album is this one from?
The one you haven't got.
Oh.
Smile. Actually, I honestly don't remember. I think it was Eternity, maybe?
Someone had to do it.
It was Eternity, yeah. It was the last one. Is this something Pops you did? Of course it is. Are you kidding me? I ruled this.
Jesus Christ, my dude. Oh, it's close quarters. Nice.
I do want to thank you all for joining us for the Egg Pack Creative server. Everyone's builds were and are a sight to behold. The towering trees, the floating islands above the clouds, the futuristic end cities sieging war against invaders, the foxes in their sanctuary, the towering robots and rocket ships. I want to thank you all for spending time in the server. After this egg goes live, a link will be provided to download the map so that you may explore the builds that currently exist, as well as the resource pack that BMaster4114 has created. I hope that you'll be able to support the egg pack in any way that you can. Thank you all so much for joining us for this event.
And there's everyone who made the pieces that they were able to show off.
I made this.
You were in for 2 songs.
3.
I only saw 2 on there.
I lent my voice for the
Crime's
bunnies.
theme as well, yeah. Bean Bounty, and wait a minute. Wait, you did sound effects for Banui?
Sure did.
Nice. Rhyme's voice, Rhyme. Wow. Who could have seen that?
Wow. It was actually me the entire time.
Damn, voice changer's improved. All right, thanks for showing that off, Prime, and thank you everyone for like that worked on that. Y'all did a fucking incredible job. Holy shit. And the last one I have here, I'm afraid to click this. Buttery's quick cereal tips.
Oh no.
Apparently this is debate class now, and I was never made aware of it. So, how about you allow me, Buttery, the guy who's totally qualified at knowing how food is supposed to taste, and totally didn't set off his fire alarm at like 1 a.m. Thanksgiving evening trying to make mozzarella. I'm going to tell you exactly what you have to do when it comes to pouring cereal and enjoying it. So step 1, you pour the cereal.
Buttery knows they're banned. That's why I knew I could play
Buttery
this.
knows.
Fuck. Step 2,
Without
you get
any
the
milk.
Just kidding, I played a joke on you. Cereal is to be enjoyed dry.
Buttery, of all people, I expected to know the rule was in place, so I'm like, it's probably safe to show.
I figured it was going to be nuts and bolts and stuff.
Without any milk.
Dry.
Right this way. Sorry to keep you waiting.
My God, Buttery. All right. Mega Nerd says, you're one of the best content creators to me and at least 1,000 people every night. I wouldn't be here if I didn't enjoy and admire your work, so don't sell yourself short. I appreciate that, but I am in a depression mood at the moment, so okay, ignoring that. Okay. The thing is, I've been around for so long, and I know that, like, shit changes all the time. Like, here's the thing I'm genuinely surprised about. This is a genuine surprise for me. Were any of the content creators of the year VTubers? No, right? Like, they were all, like, they showed, like, their in-person picture, except for, I think, Nibelian.
Yeah. Nibelian was the only one.
Yeah. So, like, I am surprised no VTubers are on that list yet. Don't be surprised if next year that list is a lot of them. John, you cannot trust how you feel about the world after 9 p.m. That's true. I know Sonic the Hedgehog told me that once. However, what about if I feel like this all the time? What if I always feel about that?
Was Code Miko last year or no?
Were they?
I don't remember.
I do not remember. They have an award in the stream. I mean, the streamies are different, but like eventually VTubers are going to take over that list, or probably. But yeah, no, I've been so dark humor aside. Legit, I've been around long enough that I know that it's like you guys like me. You hang around as much as you do. There's more I can do. Like, there are some content creators that I don't know how in the absolute fuck they accomplish the things they do. It is genuinely awe-inspiring. But, like, at the same time, it's like, you either have the biggest staff ever to accomplish all that, or you have absolutely zero free time for yourself. And that's the thing, is I am trying to free up some free time for myself and my wife, and That is a hard thing to do at times. So, I don't think I'll ever be able to be at the level where I'll be in the running for a Content Creator of the Year at like Game Awards or anything like that, but maybe I don't need that for my own sanity. I don't know. VTubers are a creepy trend that needs to end. It's the reason I unwatched Lucas' Twitter. What? Reason you unwatched Twitch? So here's the thing. No, I do not agree with it being a creepy trend. I mean, if you find it creepy, all right, whatever. That's you. But like, honestly, VTubers have kind of given people that feel too shy to do streaming exactly what they need. A face they can show people to kind of like give people like a representation of themselves for that. I think actually VTubing is one of the best things that's happened to streaming. Does that mean I'm
dogpile, please?
Also, yeah, chat, do not dogpile, by the way. Absolutely don't. We'll start timing out people who do. The avatars creep me out. All right, now that's a thing. That I can understand as a stance, because for some people it's like it can be uncanny valley. Some people just don't like how the direction some people go in. That's all reasonable takes. All reasonable takes. But I think the benefits of it definitely outweigh the cons.
I agree.
It also lets
ASMR,
people...
though.
What? God damn it.
ASMR, though.
God damn it. I just wish they were less anime. I mean, anime is just what took off. A lot of the biggest companies are Japanese VTubers, or like where that art style is popular. And then a lot of people mimicked that because it was popular. So, yeah, that's just how it works. If you want non-anime, you might have to like carve out that own niche yourself.
I watch a potato VTuber.
I've seen a hamburger VTuber.
There are some great ones out there, yeah.
I mean, shit, we watch a Hank Hill VTuber.
That's true.
Bingo!
That is true. All right. Let's go to our block. Oh yeah, schedule for the week before we do our block. Monday, it's actually a regular ass week. I think we're actually doing everything normal. Monday is game clearing. Wednesday is race night with the mods, and Saturday's fortune cookie. No sponsorships next week, nothing like that. If something comes up last minute, sure, but I'm pretty sure at this point the budgets are all blown. There's one sponsorship on the week of like the 15th, and that's also the same week as Smile Time Charity. But otherwise, it's regular Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. And possibly I might be over at Big John's at one point for... Oh, right, Disco Only is Tuesday. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday. And I might be over at Big John's at least once for a Retro Battle 3 match. So... But I do not know when that is, because I need to find out who I am playing against first, as that has not been decided yet. I'm excited for Wednesday since that's my birthday. Well, it'll be Thursday for me as Australian. Well, happy birthday for... Happy early birthday. So yeah, Monday, game clearing. I think the theming name for December is Wrap It Up, which means we're just going to try to at least hit the goal of 52 games. So I don't think I'm going to do Lightning Round, but I think at the very least, we're probably going to try to get revenge on Joe and Mac and Chester Cheetah, Wild Wild Quest, because we came close on both of those.
Dangerously cheesy.
And then I'll figure it out from there. I think we only have to beat 4 games to hit our goal of 52 for the year. And then maybe we'll talk about the changes we're making for 2023 on that. Because game clearing is probably not going away, but it is moving off of Monday. There will be some shakeups for the schedule for the new year. Just checking something here. Okay, we have to beat 5 games. We have to beat 5 games, apparently. As long as you still have Cookie, I'll be happy. Oh yeah, no, Fortune Cookie's not going away. I can, too. I can do that, too, on Monday as well. Alright. Is everything good? Yeah, we're confident alerts, eggs. Let's go to art block. Alright, starting with this one from Phoenix Girl 1. Yeah, Hades! Love playing Hades for multiple reasons. What? No, I'm respectfully looking. Didn't want to worry about coloring and tried to mimic the line work you would see in Hades, so yeah. Anyways, John is Zagreus. Very nice, Phoenix. And don't worry, around here, we ain't judging shit. As you can tell. Get that energy out of you. Enjoy it. Thank you for the lovely art. Oh man, the egg on the sword too. Nice fucking touch there. I like how all the skulls also kind of look like cats as well. Nice touch on all that. With the new year, don't make another commitment like Xenoblade again for the sake of your sanity. I mean, we'll be fine on Xenoblade. And I think the plan for the stream offer for the new year is, or sorry, for the new year, for Coliseum this year is going to be another stream. Next up. Yeah, this is a bad idea. What? You're backing out now? We don't need to encourage her to get sick so she can see me. Why is she in room 69? Oh, look at all the Rosa balloons. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pluto. For Tiger Brows, Pluto said she wasn't feeling well, so I figured I'd get Rosa to help, but she doesn't seem to be on board. I mean, Rosa's got a good point. That's not exactly, like, behavior you want to encourage. Oh my god. Pluto, I hope you're intact. I guess you are, since saying hee hee hee, it's me. And the last piece I have here is the draw pile. Draw pile 142, title forthcoming. Maybe? Nasu Blue, Dragon Tamer, Kyupo, Gishpant, Hypercoal, Blonde Lombax, Fene, Private Butter, Noir, Gabri, Dewongai, Phalina Disillusion, Elegant Raven. Nasu Blue, Merp, here comes the Bagel Chariot. Dragon Tamer, so John played Pokemon on stream recently, so I drew Pokemon. Kyupo, Speed Ran Arts, she is Heavyweight Racer, she zooms by. Gishpant, drew Racer J and Sayaka Yumi's classic outfit from Mazinger Z, since today is the 50th anniversary. Mazinger Z was the first ever anime-piloted robot, so its legacy is really important. Amen. Hyper Cole brought back old TRG meme, and look, Big's got a new supporter. Buy his book. Blonde Lombax. I play Minecraft with a ton of mods, and I thought Rosa'd look pretty badass in some of the armor in some of them. Free brownies for those who can figure out which ones are present. Fene, here's a cute little Eldegoss. Private Butter, Butter found a froggy friend. Noir, more lighty titties. Oh no. Gabri 19, the Dr. Spooky moment from John's Marvel's Midnight Suns playthrough today was too funny, so I decided to draw a recreation of that scene with Hunter, Tony, and Steven having a grand old time, mostly at Steven's expense. Dewongai, don't forget to pet the Cerberus Bagel. Cerberus Bagel has 3 heads, 1 for hunger, sleep, and outside. Phalina, as I recover from sickness, I drew a subtle reference to a certain Caribou friend of yours and her big debut earlier today into the V Shoujo group, wishing her luck from our corner of the web. Disillusion, drew a little Greek Emperor Bagel in honor of Hades showing up tonight. And Elegant Raven, with it starting to get cold out, here's a reminder for everyone to bundle up and put on those cute winter hats. Hat, beef hat, Cerberus Bagel. Buy my book. Cole, what the fuck? Buy his book. Big's Big Guide to Fishing. Racer J just looks real impressed. She wants that book. We got some Pokemon friends. We got Stabby Time. We got Light Up Boobies. Let It Bra. I definitely thought that was a Bagel Caesar for a second, and I think that's exactly what you said it was. Yeah, Greek Emperor Bagel. Yeah, so that's Caesar Bagel.
Nice.
Our beautiful character. And I guess the team from Midnight Suns. The Merp. Oh, the fucking chariots. God damn it. The fucking chariots. Eldegoss. And our heavyweight class, Rosa John. Or sorry, super heavyweight. Or is it, what is she? Yeah, heavyweight racer. What is the actual class Rosalina is in? Is it like light heavyweight? Because I think Rosa John is definitely the heavyweight at that point. Thank you, Mooch, for posting this, and thank you all the Draw Pile artists for doing all these. If you want to join on the Draw Piles, these tend to happen every Saturday over at the Art Discord. !Art Discord pops a link open for that one. And we also have Discords for subs, so if you have a sub, connect your Twitch account to your Discord account to hop in there. You can also see Discords for Pokemon Unite, Pokemon Showdown, I almost said Pokemon Splatoon, the Splatoon and Rocket League. Those are the 4 we have there. There you go.
That's why that's been over for a while.
That's true. Did you know that Caesar is pronounced like Kaiser? Huh. I could see that, but
Really?
it's still like Caesar. I blame JoJo and going, Caesar! For cementing that for me. Alright, folks, that is Art Blog, which means that's also the stream. What is our rate message? Oh, you know what? Actually, hang on. I just realized someone sent an egg way earlier, and I didn't actually show it because it was sent on Twitter. Where was that? Yeah, here we go.
Damn
From
chariots.
From Busy Kick. I want to make this into an egg, but I don't know how from my phone. Then we'll just do it the old-fashioned way here. I thought they were going to jump off a cliff. Oh no!
Well then.
Yep, that's the alt family there. There you go. Womp womp.
Wow.
All right. For real, folks, what's our raid message?
Oh man. Press behind desk. Huge press behind desk.
Oh my god. Bagel farts. Dr. Spooky. Damn chariots. Womp womp. Who's even live right now?
Good ones.
Oh hell yeah! Is Rift Tracks doing that Cynthia Rockheart movie right now? Fuck yeah! We'll watch the hell out of that after the stream. LNR's playing Overwatch 2 again. Good Jared's playing Mega Man 4. Haven't played Jared in a while. Feels like it's been a bit. I think I'm doing Dr. Spooky. Probably because I think it's better to raid them with that than huge breasts behind desk.
Otter? Alright.
Speaking of VTubers, there you go. There's Hank Hill, the
We're at
VTuber.
Wiley's Fortress, Mega Man 4.
He's drinking out of his propane tank.
Max Payne plus Mega Man 4.
He's training for going Super Saiyan. Got Pokemon all over him.
Hell
And
yeah.
a baby Metroid and a head
think
crab.
that's, I think that's the last region here. So let's give it to him. Uh-oh, hashtag Dr. Spooky. Hey,
Alright.
Seven Saga, how y'all doing?
Go give Good Jared some love. I'll see you guys on Monday. Why do I think? Oh, I thought something was happening Sunday. No, it's just me hanging out with Reese when she gets home.
That would
Alright, see you guys on Monday for game clearing. Night, everybody.
Believe it or not, the villain is supposed to be Dr. Topic.
Why did it turn off? Oh. Does Hank count as an anime character if he is dressed like an anime character? Yes. I mean, let's be real. King of the Hill is an anime. It's got a Japanese dub. It's got a Japanese dub. It counts.
Disappointed.